So yeah.
Hold on. Double tap. Double tap. Double tap. I'm sorry.
Hold on. Alright, okay. We're going back now.
What? Okay, hold on. What the fuck just happened?
Oh yes.
What the fuck just happened?
I'm back. Hello.
What just happened?
I'm ready.
No, I mean, like, why
we
did
need
everybody?
to talk, cause I need.
Yeah. Why did
everybody move?
Yeah.
Apparently there was an error with the other map.
Was it?
So we.
Honestly, that makes
dropping
100%. It wasn't just dropping frames. It was making my viewpoint look like absolute dog shit. And now I understand why. I'm not the
we're
only
gonna want to
because
get rolling
everything now-
as soon as possible. So if you could
everything
please
looks
head into the
crystal
map,
clear now.
head into your
Holy
places.
shit, okay.
The bell will be ringing extremely imminently, and you can pick up from where you left off.
Okay.
Have fun, everyone. I'll see you soon.
That actually makes a fucking ton more sense, and I am so glad I'm not the only. Woo! You guys have no idea how big of a relief that feels. That to know that I wasn't the only one. Okay, wow, everything looks crystal clear now. Wee, look at that, Blahaj, my love. How are you? Okay, because yeah, everything looked like absolute fucking dog shit. It looked like I was playing a 16-bit video game. It looked like I was playing the original Doom. Okay. Yeah, okay, CPU usage 78%, like normal. Or no, 28%. GPU usage 78. Okay. VRAM 95, 96. Okay. Oh, okay. That's so much better. Yeah, we back now. We back now. So apparently it wasn't just me, it was everybody else, and we had a hard reset of the server. Oh, so I am so sorry. Holy shit, that was dinner. We had a whole reset of the entire server. Oh my god. Okay. By the way, I think I'm missing a window. Why is this one so much more clear than the other ones? Look at that. I'm missing a window. Wee 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 wee. Okay. How does it look on your guys' end? Good? Bad? Oh, there's the bell. There's the reset bell. Alright. Okay, because everything it looks fine for you. Good, because it looks fine. It looks fine for me too. Everything doesn't look like the original Doom like video game. Okay. Woo! Okay. Again, let's get back into character. Mi nombre es Xiomara. Fui para la UP.
Go ahead.
Oh. Huh? Oh. Oh, God is speaking in my ear. The gods are speaking in my ear and is creeping me out. Okay. Well then. Let us begin our little misadventures. Oh, by the way, happy birthday for someone. Also, hilariously, and I never brought this up because it's not really a anything important, but my door, my doorknob is totally inside out. The textures. I never said anything because it's funny, but I like it. It's inside out. See, it's fine on the outside. But on the inside, it's inside out. Huckleberry's not here, right? I wonder if his door is the same way. Oh, it's everyone's doors. Alright. Buenos días. Mi nombre es Xiomara. Okay, got it. I need to practice those rolling R's.
Flavor.
Oh, yeah. Sludge! Oh! Oh my gosh. I'm surprised none of the Outralians took to the sludge and instead took to the
I tried.
Pintos.
There's really only three
I
types
tried.
of
They
letters you
say
get
they
from
say
your
that
family
sludge
when you're
tastes like
on some
liquid
sort of,
bees.
like,
They didn't like
assignment.
it. They didn't like the fizzy
Number
carbonation.
one, you find out that something terrible happened and there's nowhere
But
for you
that's
to
its
go.
Wow, I never
between
thought
that and
about
the
that. It tastes like
caffeination, that's
cheese.
its only strong
Number
points.
two, you found out that apparently
Yeah, it's disgusting. It tastes absolutely like
you're
disgusting.
probably getting divorced,
I don't.
and
I,
that your significant other has been cheating on you the whole time. Or
I mean,
number three, you found
okay,
out that
that's a thing
apparently
to
your
wake
It's
up
not
to.
that bad.
This is pretty much the only letters you ever
I
get from
know,
your
a little
family
rugged.
when
sounds
you're on
awful.
assignment. It's never good news.
Sign in.
How's the little baby wyvern doing there?
Well, I mean, the divorce
Roca.
might be
I think
good,
it's
depending on how
wyvern,
set up
yeah?
you're.
Do you have a
When they're
name?
born, I have a name. It is gender neutral. Is Roca, which is Spanish for rock. Which-
Well, look at it
because
like
they are
this.
Oh!
You decide to link yourself.
Very nice, I love
literally,
it.
Spiritually, with another individual, and
Oh.
You
form of
are
marriage,
aware of
what is supposedly a
just how
sacred
Yes,
evil
yes,
those
yes,
things
I
are,
know.
right?
one.
They're not evil. They're
And
just
then at
they're
some
literally
point,
like wolves.
It goes horribly wrong, and it becomes so untenable.
Tell that
it's
to
all
man,
bets
that
are
man
off,
over
and
there.
Usually, in an ideal scenario, both parties agree. Yes, we want to separate. and that's
You
done, and
run
then you
into
can
a wolf
extricate yourselves
in
financially.
the wilderness,
In
and
the
it starts
typical
attacking you.
scenario,
Do you
what-
call it evil? Or you
Yeah,
just call
see,
it
we're not really
nature?
allowed to do the whole casual killing thing. We actually have a lot of laws about don't
So,
do that.
You
We're
come into
based
you
on
go
not allowed
into
to be fighting
The
with one
town full
another
of
unless
wolves
it's
that
like in
attacked me
Portland and
today,
you're
I'm
unarmed
gonna
and
go
a
with
police
or
officer
not
is
today, but
observing you.
a while back, I'm gonna go with
Yeah.
evil.
Yeah, we don't have like dueling rules or
the
anything.
same
They got
thing
rid of
with
They didn't have a redeeming bone in their
bears.
body.
50 years ago after one of our presidents
Do you
died.
do you do
sort
you
of head leader because
do you
getting into
blame the
duels with
bear
people,
if you
founding
encroach
fathers
on his
sort of
territory?
situations. Actually, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was sort of a.
But it was kind of sad.
I'm just
actually,
saying that they're
where
just
he-
I've only met
animals.
one
He didn't want to kill the other guy because he knew him,
civilized
and
bear
his son
so
had
far.
died in a duel not even a few months
And he
after
keeps
shot
lighting
into
himself
the
on fire, so
air,
I
and
don't
the
think
other
he
guy
really
killed him dead.
counts.
Please tell me
So-
somebody is calling him Smokey.
No, last time he had an anaphylactic
Problem
shock
is, I
to
don't
a
think he'd get it.
flower,
Legally,
to a
then
jasmine
everyone said,
flower.
We can't have
So
the smart people
we
who
call
are
him Choki
supposedly running
instead.
this show keep getting into duels, so we're gonna make them illegal.
I'm just kidding. No,
Which just meant
if they were constantly going around dueling in the first place, if they've got
his name is
other
Resin.
jobs
I'm gonna
that
go
Resin.
grab
You
some.
know,
So
don't make
Oh,
it
right,
hard.
right. Yeah, first time I met him,
I
he
need
was
a
in a little
curfew.
basket. And I was like,
More
oh,
about
it's like, you know,
he
yo.
keeps
Common
stealing
sense,
things.
bad.
Did you know this?
Really? No.
If you don't lock anything down, he will add it to its collection. I don't know what it is, but he literally the first
Oh,
few
no.
days the PX was broken into, stuff was missing. You look at the bear, he had it all. Like in his little shopping bag, he had like the little like spoons and cups and everything. It was all him.
No, confusing, definitely.
Oh no, I gave him some tea to deliver to Mr. Tur.
You've got a
I didn't
magic
know.
sword on you.
I don't think that it made it to
Uh-oh.
Mr.
I'll have to check in with him. Oh
I
dear.
don't think it ever made it to Mr. Tur. Margarita, are you okay?
What's going on?
Just cover for me breakfast. The breakfast is ready. I made all the food. I just have
Oh,
to
wait till you
serve
see
it,
him turn
please.
into an anime protagonist.
Yeah, sure, but
Margarita?
what? Are you okay? Do I need to?
Are you okay? What's wrong?
What's going on?
Like what them Japanese cartoons?
It's alright.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
please, just cover for
Pretty
me.
much.
Okay.
It's like a magical boy transformation. It's incredible.
You're fine. You're covered.
Like Pokemon?
Yeah. Is there anything that we can help you
less
with?
tiny monsters, more Sailor Moon.
I'm trying
Say,
to
do not
see
know
if there's anything
what
that
you
can
are
be done.
talking
But I
about.
don't think there is.
Yeah,
Me
you and the
neither.
other
I'm-
6 people who keep showing up in
Um,
front of me with things they don't know what they're talking about. Do you know how
Does
bang,
anybody know what that was
goddamn
about?
many things people don't know what they're talking about around me at this
Oh.
point?
No, she was
Probably everyone
here.
in
She
here
was
too.
happy. She
Well,
left
at
for a couple minutes and then
I like you. You haven't threatened to kill me.
Mm,
I don't know.
okay. There is something very important that I would all like to speak with everyone in the UN about. But I would
Okay.
need
I already had
to
a talk with
discuss
one
it
young
first
lady
with
off
Dr.
of
Kowal.
Little
It
Less.
has to do with everybody getting sick. Alright?
Yes, okay. I did have a
I-
fever last week.
Oh, you two, what were your symptoms?
Seems to be okay now.
So fever,
Oh,
fatigue,
I was
dehydration. Those are the same symptoms
Yes,
that everybody
ma'am.
across the
Mhm.
board has, plus it seems one extra symptoms that is unique to everybody else. So somebody was seeing lights across the eyes, another person was experiencing a scratchy throat, another person was experiencing dizzy headaches. Was there an added associated symptom for you?
In this case,
No, I'm pretty sure it was. I was very dehydrated.
Greetings, people.
I kept
Oh,
like
Koval, I
really
need to speak with you.
needing some water.
Yeah, sure.
Xiomara.
Hello there, mister.
And I had a slight fever.
Did you see
A
Margarita?
slight fever.
Yeah, I just
head
saw
was
her
a
go
little
into the
warm.
barracks area.
Yeah, everybody seems to
Okay,
have been, but it
something-
it was a sudden
she's-
fever that suddenly spiked up,
She
and
was
then
cool.
in a
She was
few
happy,
hours it
she
just
left for a
broke.
couple
It was
minutes,
like as
came
if you
back
can just walk
in
right through it.
tears.
It
And
it's a
won't
mild
say
fever.
what's going on.
Everybody seems to be experiencing the same symptoms. I haven't got it
What
yet,
do you mean?
but I'm counting myself the outlier.
Right. No,
Koval, we
actually,
need to
I'll wait on the breakfast situation. I'll check in with Margarita as well.
Yeah,
I'll
Okay.
let you get
yeah,
to
yeah,
it.
yeah, of
Well,
course.
we don't make it that far.
Okay.
You want to check in with Margarita? Go ahead.
I'm
What
helping
is
her
wrong
as
with
well. I'm not letting
Margarita?
her.
She was
She starts crying.
crying.
Yeah, 75 on
I
average.
we're
don't
looking
know.
into
I
it.
was just going to check in on it, but Wolfgang, if you can, anything I need to be aware of, let me know, okay?
Will do.
We need to speak in your medical tent.
Well, let's just say I do not begrudge the
Okay.
gray hairs I get.
Yep. Yeah, she just ran by. I think she. Which way did she go? I think she went into the barracks, didn't she?
I hope Margarita's okay.
I hope she is.
She's very distraught about something. You should ask her about it.
Okay. I have some
Alright.
Okay. Where do I start?
Information doesn't come in and out of here very fast. So.
There is no point in whispering because at this point everybody's going to find out. So,
Oh,
yes,
okay.
we are going to have to tell everybody sooner or later, but I wanted to run it by you first so you know what is going on before, there's a mass panic if there even is one.
Hey, what happened while I was gone?
There's good news, there's bad news, and then there's what the fuck news. Which one would you rather prefer?
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Let's go with bad to what the fuck to good and end off on a high note. How about
Bad news. You have probably heard of everybody getting sick, correct? High fevers,
I'll be back in a moment.
fatigue, severe dehydration, and then probably like a few minor symptoms that are unique to the people. Somebody was seeing spots in their eyes in many colors. Another person had scratchy throat. Another person was dizzy, and the small little things.
Mhm.
It is not a coincidence. Everybody in the UN is getting sick, and there are more people going to get sick. This is a definitive. It is because of the what the fuck news.
What's the what the fuck news?
You are aware of what is happening with a certain patient zero, correct? Let's say.
Hands was the most recent manifestation that I saw.
That is okay. Her or their case is completely unique. What I am talking about, what is happening in her blood. Remember those organelles that we saw that were
Yeah.
changing and things? I had
Yeah.
taken some blood samples from everybody else. We are exhibiting the same exact symptoms. Everybody is developing extra. I don't want to say extraterrestrial because they're not, but there are extra structures in their cells. Basically, we are changing. All of us. Cellular level.
I
The
see.
vector is unknown, and neither is its purpose. Most likely, the hypothesis is just to better accustom our bodies to the environment. But unfortunately, this means that we are no longer genetically human. At least not in the scientific terms of from Earth. We are more like modified.
That's, Okay.
We are.
Yeah. I
we
didn't
need
realize it
to
was that
tell-
far spread.
We need to tell the rest of the people on the base because they deserve to know what is happening. We just need. I just needed to have all the doctors on board first. The rest of the doctors already know, so we need to gather up everybody and have at least all the humans because this, and tell them what is happening. So the reason why they are getting sick is because of their antibodies, their bodies trying to fight off the changes before it becomes permanent, which is just, settling in and yeah. So if you haven't already had a fever, you're going to get a fever. Because no matter what, our bodies are still
I haven't yet.
customizing and changing. Neither have I.
How? There has to be some
Everybody's
factor
bodies
to
work
it.
at different
of
rates.
who gets it.
Everybody's bodies are working at different rates. Perhaps it's just, and it can't be anything in the food or water, because our patient 0 was literally here hours before their onset symptoms began, and they made sure that they had no food, no water, no nothing. And so
the question becomes, is patient 0's manifestation a truly unique case? Is it a precursor to what's going to happen to the rest of us?
So far, nobody else has been exhibiting symptoms to such a degree. This brings up another very, very worrisome query that Dr. Natalie had brought up last week when we all had this meeting. If this is happening to us while we're here, what did the Brazilians also experience this when they were here? And if so, is it contagious? Did they go back to Earth? Is it spreading there? Or is it isolated and it only affects the people who come here, and once we go to Earth it stops? And we need more answers. We need to get in touch with the Brazilians that were here and run tests on them to further figure out what it is that is happening to us.
Okay. This I might want to whisper about.
Oh. Okay.
I don't care what their protocol is. The Brazilians would have gone through some sort of standard medical testing of some variety and some sort of rigor when they went back. There's no way they wouldn't have. So either the Brazilian government knew about this already?
Exactly. And they're covering it up. Or there's no way that they could be so ignorant.
No. No, I can't see them being that ignorant.
So,
which begs the question, what will happen to us if we report this? It was already the same justification that I was using to not necessarily report patient 0's situation, because frankly, the ramifications of something of this nature coming out, we need to tread very, very carefully.
Yeah. So, at the very least. Oh, by the way, I'm not sure if you heard or anything, but apparently the United Nations is trying. No, not the United Nations. The European Union is trying to send. Oh, I need to get Martinez. He needs to submit a blood sample. He's been dodging. Anyways,
Yes, he does.
The European Union is trying to apparently send over extra forces and retire us from duty so that they can take over.
Why?
Something about, I don't know.
This is United.
They just they were pissed off about something. I don't know. This
is a United Nations mission. They don't have the authority to do that.
I don't know, but the European Union was literally apparently outside the gates, the portal gates on Earth side last week. A few people from here, I think Sergeant Zoe was over there trying to negotiate and telling them to not do anything rash. And currently, the major has told what's his name, McLean, the reporter, to write about our experiences here, and most likely about the mutations, to publish to them to set up a quarantine, so that way no one gets in, but that way no one comes out either. It would cease any further, meddlesome involvement on their side, but it would also lock us up on this side.
I know. And the implication of that is, who knows if we ever get to go home.
I don't think we will.
There are people that were trusting me to get them back there. And I know it's for the best, and I know it's the smart thing to do, because God forbid something like this spread on Earth, but...
What I'm wondering is, what is the vector? What is causing it? If we can just isolate the reason, then we would not have to have such, drastic... We can actually understand
the benefit of a quarantine actually happening is that they would send in all the equipment we could ever want and need. Either that, or they leave us out to dry. And write us off as a lost cause. Those are the two options.
No, they would have to. They would have to, at the very least, send in drones. No people don't. Not even people have to cross in through the thing, through the portal. Just send in automated drones. Drones, drive them in, drive them out, whatever. We need supplies. We just need supplies.
The delivering the equipment isn't the problem. It's... Xiomara, by the sounds of it, of what's going on with the Brazilians and the EU and all of this at this time, there's a political game happening here that we're not seeing.
And we cannot see because we're stuck on this side.
No, just even... I don't think that it's even being transparent on their side. I think something is happening over there, and there's something going on with Outro itself. But I just don't know what the pieces are. Regardless, we can't focus on that. We can only do what we can do. Have you talked to the Major about this yet?
Yes, it was actually her idea to tell McLean so that he can publish the findings in his newspapers. It was her. She gave the okay on it. In fact, she ran up to me and told me, first of all, I didn't know that somebody had already told her about the mutations. That was a surprise for me. So somebody eavesdropped or someone told them. She ran up to me with Sergeant Zoe.
I had mentioned to the Major about the more extensive cases, but...
It's not... No. It wasn't that one. It was that all of us were mutated.
It was a bad habit.
Not just patient zero.
Most of my undergrad I did with weed.
I haven't been tested yet.
If we test you, I can guarantee you, because you can see, and you're going to see that there is a table back there with like a whole bunch of equipment and microscopes and stuff like that, and a whole bunch of files over there from my research. You can cross-reference everything. Even I have tested myself. I have not gone down with the fever, and the organelles are still in my system. Every person that I have had gotten a blood sample from here, and I have a list of names over there, are exhibiting the same symptoms.
Would you be so kind?
I see how it is. So, when you're in grad school, you always know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy who can get you anything that you need. It's how it works. And plus, there's always enough curious grad students or
Trying to get-
grads who just like, oh yeah, let me just
Yep.
show you this like
Taking.
it's like a firecracker that you put into like a jar. And...
So, good morning. Hope you like the morning news.
Yeah. So
Okay.
what's the
no one
good
tells you
news?
that. Okay.
Oh, the plague. There is a. I know how that sounds.
Sure.
There is okay. Apparently, there are villages on the outside. Okay, 3, 2, 1, pinch.
I did have
Okay,
this one.
there are villages on the
of all
outside
things,
that
a guy
are
from the theater department. We had
experiencing
this one
a
building that was
plague because
basically a
of the
perfect
war
box. It was
that
an
is
old
going
dome.
around. The Civil
Yeah,
War.
I
Probably heard of it. Yeah, this is the
heard.
rabbits versus wolfies. Yeah. Um,
Yeah,
and
okay.
I figured out what it
You
was.
crank the speakers and get
It's
a
typhoid.
resonant frequency
Really?
and then it'll-
Yep.
Oh.
Crazy.
Easy enough to treat.
Is that why we are
We're all
crates of
vaccinated.
vaccinations lying around?
Well,
And this exactly the good thing about it. You have a Mr. Krabs band-aid.
yes, I remember hearing about that a
The
while
good
back.
thing about
So
it is
it's
that
like the after
we get to
residents
treat it.
protect you with,
We
what was it, the
are
wind?
vaccinated against it, so we probably, most likely, will never get
Hmm.
it, thankfully, because the trait, the bacterium trait here is not
Mhm.
exactly the same, but close enough.
Oh my
It is almost 99% match.
Well, that's
We have the antibiotics to treat it. We have
I
not
mean,
tested the
although
vaccines yet, but
I
I
approve of
have
coming
somebody
here,
on the
but
inside
no.
who is hopefully helping out on that front. If this works,
Mm.
we can cure typhoid.
Yeah,
The
and plus
plague
I
here.
have to go back to my job after this. Remember, this is just a 6-month stint.
We can vaccinate pretty
That
much
is huge
everybody
for
in
them.
outro here. Or I know.
Oh, come on now. They're not gonna let us stay for long.
I know. We should
Because
get
this was
moving
a
on
certain
getting
death
those out as
sentence for
quickly as
them up till
possible.
this point.
No.
I know.
Let's not think about that.
We may want to start up a vaccination clinic in the town itself. Get everybody vaccinated.
Mhm.
We already know that
Well, up
vaccinations
until
are
the
okay for
results-
the non-strictly humanoid species. So,
Excuse me? Oh, that.
You do?
well,
Who got vaccinated?
there were some vaccinations that were already standard vaccinations, flu shots, that sort of thing, that I'd given to a few people. Vixen was one that I had given a vaccination to before. And they seemed
That
totally
makes a
fine.
lot of sense.
We're sending the reports back, but...
Oh, that
w-
reminds me, and it kind of also probably will tie into why that
I'm
is a
making
good
sure
thing.
That it goes to the right places at the right
You know
time,
how we exhibit
and
the
that
same
has a big old
the same
stamp on it that
organelles
says
as
top
a
security. So,
this patient 0?
Mhm.
The same exact organelles are found throughout every single citizen of Outro that I have gotten a blood sample from. Not only that, DNA sampling of their genes. They're human.
No.
They're genetically they're human with altered
The
traits.
EU takes years to do anything. The fact that we are even here within, what was it?
Good chromosomes and
Even-
such. So,
9 months?
Or
Something like
they-
that. Of, the Brazilian
Genetically
invasion
speaking,
that things went fast.
s-
They're almost just like how closely chimpanzees are to us. They are almost
Well,
as
considering
close to humans also.
This is at such an unprecedented scale that...
It doesn't matter what they look like.
so
Just small little
what,
outliers.
are we looking
If
at some sort of... That's
some sort of
If we're in some
I
other
don't-
physical location, what? Did a portal pop open somewhere on our world
if you-
before
if you use
people
the word
went
taboo
through and then
again, I'll
divergent
get you
evolution took
removed from
place?
this position. Excuse me.
that is my hypothesis,
why they
and
have
that
these
is the
traits?
conclusion that Dr. Natalie came up with, but she does not want to say anything concrete. But that is definitely my hypothesis and hers as well. It actually makes a lot of
So
sense
we
if you
very
think
well
about it.
might
Why
become-
else? Why else would? If you think about it on our end, not only was there cross contamination here, but also in our world, because think about the dragons
on a
here.
grand scale,
There is
let's
no
just
way
say
people on Earth
nothing
would know
here is
what dragons look like unless
frankly
the
a
stories came from
threat.
somewhere.
On a grand scale, plenty of things.
And if
on
you
that
think
Either
about
one
it,
way or the other way.
plenty of things.
have you ever noticed how similarly the Chinese dragons
I know.
sound
I know.
and in appearance look like to the
But
feathered
then-
serpents from the Mayan Aztecs legends? Wingedless worms flying through the sky. Those civilizations had no interaction between each other, and yet they have exact similar legends.
Martinez.
Zoe, were they just there?
Yeah, they were waiting.
I had something about some cods that was
Okay.
So their shadow.
Well,
Okay.
I will run your
So-
blood through the analysis, and unless you want to do it yourself.
No, I trust you to do this.
Okay.
Thank you, Xiomara.
Transfer relations permit card.
I-
Essentially, it's a health and safety thing from the other side. So
Okay, I need to talk to the major.
yeah, so if
I think we all need to.
the other thing that
I understand that
we
there's a
all
game
need to
plan
have
going
a
forward, but
base-
is a
base-wide
very high
meeting
chance that there are
to discuss
signs of
this.
wildlife or cultural things that we have
So-
not
people
seen
deserve to
before
know,
that
I
would lead
think.
something like that.
We would have
It's
to
actually a good
gather.
idea if you were to go,
We'd have to go into town and gather everyone.
the people of Alice
Because I think
if
they're pretty much
something
spread out now. By now, it's past breakfast.
interesting would make
They all escaped.
Yeah.
It might be worth either putting this together for a meeting for the start of the day
Which one?
tomorrow, or I'll see if I can track down the major. She was heading out in full kit.
Do I need
I
to
don't know
remind
why,
you of
but-
what happened in
Por
in
qué?
medieval
Where?
Europe?
I don't know. It's
Okay, fair.
odd.
It is odd. Well,
I'll follow up with her.
Sergeant Zoe is there, so I'll. She was also
And
with the
she
major
seemed to
when
want
she.
to talk to us, so
Yes, because she was also there when the major had given us the orders. So
That's what the report said.
okay.
she's also speaking with Martinez, and if I
Thank you,
can
Xiomara.
manage, I'm going.
That's if you were to ask the European Union, that's the main sticking point.
I have half a mind to ask you to
Can you
just
get a blood
hold down
sample out of him?
Martinez.
Should we do something about it?
I have literally half a mind to ask you to hold down Martinez while I get the blood sample because he's not going to agree anywhere else anytime else.
He and I have had discussions before, and I've
I handled them.
he had some strange symptoms starting up originally. I'll talk to him.
We could decide the victim.
Oh, so he also had. Oh well, no, he's yoga. He also had the symptoms.
But we don't understand
beforehand.
the full
Okay.
context of everything that's happening in this world.
Interesting.
Let alone the
I'm sharing.
entire map of the world.
You're the closest thing that I have to another medical professional here, so I'm sharing this with you in confidence. Because technically, that's a break of confidentiality, but frankly, we're effectively the biohazard team on this, so you know.
Honestly, I would have included Dr. Natalie on this team too, but she's been so secluded and so isolated that I don't even think that she just keeps to herself. She's just blocked, just wall. There's a wall there.
I'll put it on my docket to speak to her today as well. I'll track her down.
Technically, she's the geneticist. She's the one who's supposed to be running all of these tests, not me. But
I understand.
oh, apparently she did.
By the way-
no, she did. She did run these tests, and she did know about all of these, and she did not tell
These
us.
are the hard decisions that
I had to find it out myself. So, by the way, that is. Yes, I'm sorry. That was.
By the way,
I'm just
your
a little
little
peeved
friend
there.
there is
I know.
of course,
I know.
the egg.
Wyvern.
I understand.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
abandoned.
I was under the impression that this was something we were keeping under wraps.
No.
Or you were at least.
The people that I've been talking to.
The first?
Oh,
No.
This is a mutual
all right.
This
Fair
is
enough.
open. This is an open experiment. I am literally just,
Yes, while there is
I
violence
wish to
happening, and we could
observe
technically
the
come
life
in
cycle of a
and
wyvern
quell the
from
violence.
birth to.
Sure.
Well, I've already seen the deaths, so.
We don't want to have another scenario.
Right.
Of us
First then. I haven't seen one up close yet, so I'll take your word for it.
A few people have seen them up close, and they call them evil. I don't think they're evil. I've been attacked once. They're just animals.
You mean the...
You are the biologist, though, so you know.
Then again, yeah, I am a biologist. I have, okay. Okay, let's do this. Okay.
I remember hearing about that one as well. I know.
Gigi. Hello.
Hello, Mai. I have just taken the
Hello.
blood sample from Dr. Koval, and I am running the test sample to see if he is also, if the similar symptoms are found in his blood samples.
The entire culture of everything
Thing is out, he has never been
Which
tested
doctor
before.
is? Who's the
Koval. That one.
Kova? Yes, indeed.
So basically all humans on the UN base are exhibiting the exact same symptoms in their bloods, the organelles. Does any one case, apart from, patient 0, the outlier, does any one case look more advanced than the other?
None of them. They all look similar. A normal, quote unquote, a normal amount.
A normal amount. Okay. Okay. So still
Or at least similar, I should say.
similar. Okay. Well, I had another question, but I can't remember what it was now, unfortunately.
Okay, no worries.
Okay. Thank you. So.
You're correct. That is part of the chart.
Okay, through the microscope. Yep.
You know that's not what it means. Unrelated to any planet, it was just... Fine. Alright. This is regarding a topic you may have been discussing with Xiomara here involving the mutations and the on the blood samples and so on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
By the way,
What's
I
going
have
on with that?
the result.
So,
You have them too. Congratulations.
Okay.
Welcome to the club.
Process later. Thank you, Xiomara.
So,
So-
myself and the Major, we have been here perhaps longer than any of the others. So, wondering perhaps if, due to that, you may be able to use us for any, advanced signs on things.
We have already tested.
Assuming
out
that
your
it progresses
blood
linearly.
samples. We have already tested out your blood samples and the majors.
Mm-hmm.
There is no difference. You have the same exact. You have the. If we have a baseline, you have the normal amount of organelles as Koval and I. It seems like time.
Good morning, Bredivere.
Morning.
Good morning.
Xiomara,
Good morning.
Could I have your attention after you're done?
Yes. Is it important? Do you want me to do you want to speak to me now?
I never got my vaccine.
Ah, I see. We can do that. All right.
Yeah. Thank you, Xiomara.
Okay. If you want,
Good.
we can. Oh,
So,
well, he walked away.
I'm okay.
You sure?
I'm fine.
Do you need me?
Yeah.
last week, I believe I told you about this already. I think that last week the Major and I had a meeting with Mark Lowe and the Mayor, and in that we discussed a wide variety of topics, and that was where we learned about the mutations and other things as well. So,
Wait, from Maklo?
It seems as if the
How did you know about
it
it?
is a bit
Unless you were talking about the mayor.
different, I think. Yes, yes. It was the two
Oh,
of
the
them.
mayor.
The details are a bit fuzzy. The mayor seemed to be familiar with the signs of the sickness that was running through the camp. She maybe
Yes, the
was
outer
talking
residents
to.
are.
She remembered it. Apparently, she said everyone gets it. Most do not remember.
Childhood.
It.
Yes, our tall, enigmatic blonde friend let me know quite a while ago that it was a common thing in Outro.
I
was running down the
Didn't
leads and I
know
was.
this.
I mentioned it at the time but it seemed like a theory more than anything else.
So the residents.
I've
of
been trying to
Maklo
track this down
already
for a
had
while.
This same sickness, but early on.
Yes. Typically as children, they typically manifest these same symptoms. My concern was that it was something that could potentially be broader, but...
Sure. Excuse me, can we help you? The mayor said that most do not remember it, but she has an immaculate memory. She feel like she mentioned another who might have known more. I can't recall if she gave a name, but she might be worth speaking to in the matter. If you are looking for more of a outer perspective on such things. Also, I wished to posit a suggestion to you, perhaps. Both of you in private at some moment regarding this, and an opportunity it might afford. If things go south for our mission.
It is in your
I see.
but I will happily provide diplomatic greeting. On
All right.
Imperial
I imagine that's a discussion best served with the major present.
the sense of the
Yes.
Signed from Oracle
Understood.
Along
Imperial
those same
you can
lines,
purchase.
we would need to have
Esteemed
a
guests of the Empire. Your
base-wide meeting.
images
Have everyone
of the night
gathered
sky
and
were
inform
taken
everyone
as
at
the
the same
wonderful
time
gift
of what
that
is
it is
happening.
to us. In
Because it
return,
is their right
I
to know
gift
what
you
is
with
happening
some
in their own
other
bodies.
celestial knowledge.
Of
Let
course.
me transcribe an
So,
excerpt from Otto
Like,
Jarvis.
I'm not sure if
the great
that
star
should
oracle
happen today
of the
or we should
11th
schedule it for next
century.
week.
And though the eye I saw in the sky,
I do have
the
concerns
hunter
and
obscure the sun on. It made the shape of an
some
iris
trepidation about
in the eye, and thus I
what
saw
may
again
occur
the eye of the doe.
depending on the word that gets out on the
Otto
other
Jarvis
side of
himself
things.
dated this vision to the 21st
The side of the
day
portal,
the ninth
that is.
month. Otto
I
was the
have
first
shared
study
similar
of
sentiments
the
with Xiomara.
hunter star.
Mm.
He discovered that the
The
stars
Brazilian.
are
Do
There's
you
a game being
suspect-
played that we are not privy to.
and thus they have been
Mhm.
forever since called Otto's tribe.
There is,
Please understand, this is a
There are
holy
certainly
and
several.
revered scripture, and thus must be treated with respect.
right now we're trying
I
to
only ask
stymie
that you
one
give
of them.
praise to the first oracle and a holy vision to my messenger. In writing,
I see.
Namely the
ethereal.
battle group that is on the other side of the portal in port. The
Yeah.
one I am part of, yes.
I heard.
Mhm.
Are they
Thanks for
still
stopping
there?
them from kicking down our door, by the way.
We're trying,
Right.
They are
but
still stationed
we mostly
right
have the
outside
Brazilians to
the
thank.
portal?
Yes.
I think they are still in the port. Last I heard, at least. Information, of course, is slow to travel through. But we're still here. The thing I am wondering,
that to yourself.
since you would have a better idea of protocols involving such things, is if the information about our situation got out
They are basically
and we were in a instance where it looked like we were about to be compromised and perhaps pushed out. Do you find it likely that would put a hold to such endeavors and effectively keep us here. The problem, of course, is how cut off would we be if that were the case?
That's the... It would work, in my mind. There's no way that anybody would sanction a team going through
Don't talk about that.
to come after us if they knew.
Besides the ambassador, please.
Mhm.
Hey.
Keep that in your hands.
Hello?
Hello.
When they're available.
The most I've heard about any
Oh,
of those
another one.
Following up on the blood you took.
Yes, I will get with you in a moment. I should probably take this and also Brendavir's. So
Yeah,
I'll-
it's okay. Of course, sorry to keep you.
No, it's fine. I just...
I think then that may be something to keep in our back.
Well, then come here and be with the happy bunch. Or at least the grumpy morning bunch.
Defer to your judgments.
Grumpy morning bunch.
Knock, knock, knock.
Do you leave, like... Okay.
Can I? I want one of those.
Wanna what?
My...
Glasses?
Brendavir?
I can get you some
Okay,
aviators,
what's
I don't
that?
mind.
I think so too.
Bet.
They look like they
A minimum?
Knock, knock, knock.
Never reveal where you're from.
One moment. Got it. Yeah. All right.
Did you tell them that you're from...
both of you.
Maybe not for your
A copy is what?
Available
Okay,
to both
got
of
it.
you in your
Thank you.
Yeah, they. I was very honest. I showed everything to the master before I sent it.
But no, if you want yourself those types of glasses, I don't mind giving those to you. I don't mind. I've done that for other people before.
Not sure.
You have a
Might
mark
be
on your
operative.
neck.
There were reports of a
That's
POW
this is allergic reaction.
That's what I was talking about. That's the
Back here, I mean,
Oh, I thought
I'm
that
trying to
was
remember if we
something.
mentioned that we were from Earth or not.
Please have a little bit of a code.
They're clearly busy. I'm not the one
Okay.
to
Oh no,
get
that was
in
the
the
thing.
middle of
Yeah,
that.
that's just because
All right.
That's just because of this in that sense. I feel like that's also another reaction I'm having with that piece of shit. When you talk about it, then I need some new material on
Yeah.
Good.
I'm ready to tell you now.
that. Xiomara,
I'm sorry, I did not need to startle you. Good morning. You!
you're good.
What's up?
Blood test. Mandatory. Everyone.
Blood test? What?
Yes. Blood sample.
When?
Now.
Now? I got shit to do. I'm not gonna do it right now.
Now. It takes 2 seconds. I just poke you with the needle.
It takes. I got. Like I just.
No, you have no excuse. You're
I'm not-
literally drinking a coffee right now.
Oh, this is actually a cup full of water, but the point stands like. What do you look? What? Can I help?
Nothing.
Am I dancing?
I was
If I
just
do a funny
imagining
jig
that
for
you
ya?
were. No. I was imagining you were picking up that thing on your side. That you were just holding it there ominously. It's not.
You're
anymore,
threatening to
just
shoot me.
For some reason.
No.
No, not at all.
You know you shouldn't be fucking yelling this around when we have people that are not properly like educated about the idea of outrope folk. Because fucking Vela told me that we have newcomers. At least in the village.
8.
Okay, well, they are in the village. I don't see them here. Can they hear me out all
Still,
the
you
way
know,
in the
they might-
village?
It's more for the fact that if they start talking about like, oh, you're tickling your gun over here like you're some sort of desperado, they might bring that shit over into the village, and then we have this entire conversation over again with new people.
We have slightly more pressing matters to worry about than that. Did you know that there is a battalion
Continue.
of European Union on the other side of the
The
gate,
European
just
Union. I'm
waiting
very much
to
aware
be
of it
knocked out?
because
Yeah.
as a German,
And he stop it! Okay, hold on.
I was on the other side.
Oh no, you don't. You just screwed up. You just screwed up.
What? I was looking for something. What do you mean I was looking for something?
Yeah, sure.
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
sure. Yeah, sure. Sure you were. Sure you were. Uh-huh. 1 second.
he's not gonna run away.
Okay, well, 1 second's all
Nope.
I need, so I'll see it.
You fuck.
Xiomara, is something going on
Xiomara,
here?
please.
Because you can't demand blood samples from people.
I just need to know if everyone, even if one
Bella?
person is not affected.
Ah, she fuck off already.
You want to know more? I can help you
I need to know if
Yes.
this is
Can you do me a
absolutely
But they have to
contagious.
be willing to cooperate with you. And they have to be willing to if it's a greater issue, bring it up with the commissioner, bring it up with the major. But you can't just demand blood samples from everybody. That's it's kind of fucked, honestly.
I mean, to be fair, if you're walking up and you just start stabbing him for the blood, no, I can agree with that, but that's besides the point right now. If you before you ask me when it comes to blood samples, ask Koval. He's already taken one from me today.
Hi, Dr.
I already took one from you.
Hello.
Right.
Hello.
What?
What?
You gave me a blood sample
When?
before. Remember? Like 2 weeks
Oh,
ago.
that's. Oh, I thought you need. Oh no, I thought you need. No, I thought you needed a new one. That's why.
Good time.
No.
Yeah.
No,
That's fine.
not the same.
Also,
He's
on the
been
other
dodging
hand,
for 2 weeks.
Yeah, doctor.
I'll check on. Yeah.
since Vela has been around, something that apparently you drew blood from her and her, I guess, bear cub. Was that something? There was like apparently like a report you were
Either
trying to
my
figure out.
tent or
While she's here, do you think you could give her the
biolab, I
report?
guess.
I was on.
Whatever you
I was
choose.
trying to do that, but then I saw that Martinez was right there in front of me, and I tried to take advantage of it.
Biolab
But
is more
nope,
private.
he ran
by the
away.
sounds of it.
I've been getting scolded. I'm going to
Wonderful.
do the Vela thing now.
You're fine. Vela,
Oh, where is she?
Actually, my
come on,
tent's
you're getting
fine.
the report.
Yep.
You have weird things on the roof.
Those are solar panels. They collect energy from the
Oh, you
sun
mean
and
that.
convert it into energy.
It's a little bit more complicated. It's the entire electricity conversation that I had with you a couple weeks ago.
It turns heat.
Oh,
It basically turns
magic
heat,
stuff.
the sun's heat, into energy, into electricity.
Until we find a proper way to better explain it. I mean, the way how it goes, where as soon as the sun completely stands up here, we do have a lot more sunlight here, especially also during sundown. So
Mm.
it does help on that matter. But still, though, before we forget, you want to get
I need
the
to
samples
get in
and
there,
everything at the medical
but
tent,
they're
or
apparently having a very interesting conversation in there. So
do you think? Is it just papers in that sense? If so, then you could probably just
Yeah,
knock
I
on it,
could.
just quickly get the papers, and then we can
Mhm.
do that.
Given the current circumstances, I would highly advise it.
Have you discussed much with her involving the political situations they have here?
Oops. Not right now. Not if you're
On
uncomfortable with other people being here.
the
but-
EU, of course, is there, and Brazil, and that.
Trust me, I already have a few people that I'm wanting to keep safe. UFO is one of them.
Oh, that's a dog.
It's really
That's
Fox.
a wolf.
We've seen them
fox.
before. They've been kind of
GM
following in
present.
that sense.
Hello, GM. I am here last week. Okay, over here. Last week I had taken Miss Vela's blood sample and we were running it through a test. That and the bears.
Mm-hmm.
That and the baby bears. So I
That
am
and the
here
bears.
to
Baby bears.
yes.
Okay.
Yes, and I am here to
Also
give
check on the meat samples of the wyvern and the mother bear as well, and to see if
That
those
too.
were good or not.
I know.
Who's Vela?
Doing better since last week after we had a little.
Who's Vela? She's
You
Vela.
said Vela? Vela and the bears? Okay, yes, Vela and the bears.
The Vela and the bears. Yes.
It's fine.
And the
And the
wyvern.
bears, yes, okay.
You can.
Yeah.
You can keep the.
Un
the
momento,
recording
por
for now, but
favor.
Don't do it. Don't use it for anything
Por
stupid
supuesto.
other than its intended use.
Okay. Well,
Good.
can I help
Oh, the big fox left. Where did it go?
Open what?
Maybe I can help
you.
Oh, there it
It's
is.
right
It just
there.
walked in.
So far,
We're-
I'm good.
we're
You don't
just
have to
letting-
worry about that.
It
No one else
definitely
is here?
Walked through the front. It definitely jumped.
I would come help.
I've been better in that sense, but right. If you excuse me, I know I need to quickly do something here. We don't want to have any mistakes happening.
Nose does not like that. Like that move.
No. No, it's stinky in there. Even I can smell it from up here. Really slutty
Alrighty.
in there.
Vella's
Yes?
returns came back,
Mhm.
and they're a bit. You are informed that she is a wolfkin,
Mhm.
but the results come back unexpected.
Oh.
Oh,
The
no,
results
you're gonna find out
don't
about that.
really exactly match with the wolfkin species.
Okay.
It appears that maybe it's not pure wolfkin. Maybe it's blood from something hybrid.
Hybrid. So wolfkin plus something else.
Mhm.
The bear blood comes back as bear blood.
Bear, not dire bear.
No, just normal bear.
Nope, just normal bear. Okay. And are the meat safe for consumption? They're oh, they left already?
They already left.
Okay.
Yeah, they left.
Well, I know for a fact that because
I-
I was told ahead of time that the meat is safe for consumption. Okay.
Okay, then I'm assuming that there's no sickness going on just in general on that stuff since the baby was still near the mother at the time, so
Yeah,
probably
the
didn't
baby
get caught
this
on
time
anything either.
around, this bear and this mama bear and this baby bear are clear of illness. Previous one was an unfortunate. Okay. Miss Vela, may I inquire as to who your parents were? If it is too
Why?
personal, then I'm sorry. I just something interesting just came up on the report that hasn't popped up in any others. I will be with you in a second. Yes, I remember. I remember.
But
I was just okay. I will be with you in a second.
you're fine. Sorry.
I come from a family of wolfkin.
You, yeah? You sure? Nothing. So both parents, mother and father, are wolfkin, blood related. It seems like there is something else mixed in with your with your genetics. Are you aware? You are
Yes.
you are not just wolfkin.
Is that
There is something else mixed in with it.
your thing tells you?
Yeah.
It would keep a voice down.
If you need us to go into a private area, then we can.
Yeah, this is a very sensitive topic. I know there's no other malice people here right now, but I worry.
All right, you can come here, come with me. We're going up to my personal quarters. That way, we are as far away from anyone else from Valis as possible. Okay?
You have a creature on your bed.
His name is Blaj.
Very nice.
So, if you wish, we may whisper. Okay. So, the reports say that you are half wolf kin and half something else. That's something other,
that is
something else is
correct.
undefined.
My father is a wolfkin and my mother is a rabbitkin, which is a very sensitive combination.
Oh.
Here on this side.
Yes, I can understand why you would want to keep this a secret. I understand now.
I think the only people who know from your side is your doctor and Wolfgang, because he was there when I got attacked and tended to be called a mutt. I'm a hybrid. I'm a mutt. I'm sure people have told you about the views of Wolfkin and of Rabbitkin in terms of how extreme they can be. My mother was more extremist. My father, Golden Fang, which they very much dearly hold on to the ideals of the Oracle and the Empire, and they are probably the most to stand against Pewa or PYs. So it didn't start out that way, but my mother eventually wanted to separate for that. But they had me before then, so that's why not talking about it is a good thing, so we don't end up with people. I mean, I'm sure there are good people here, but I don't. That information falling into outsiders' hands.
For something this sensitive, you can count on me. This clearly falls under patient confidentiality, and I will hold this through. Your secret is safe with me. Okay.
I do hope so. You've been helping me with figuring out if the bear is sick, so that's good that it isn't, and
yes,
to make sure to
the little
catch
one
fish
is
for the day.
actually the little one is actually tip top and healthy, other than a few bumps and scratches that it had when you were taking care of it. And yeah, the mother was free, was also healthy, free of any diseases or sickness, and the wyvern that was taken down was also free of any diseases, so they should both be safe for consumption if you so wish to have some wyvern burgers.
Wyvern's acquired taste, but I will inform Rena about the condition of the meat and that it's safe for consumption, so we can get that out. Might have to. With the plague going around, we need to do a massive hunt, but I'm worried about bringing in sickness as well, which is.
Well, if you are
all the
worried about
whammies.
bringing in the plague, then you don't have to worry about that too much. We have the cure for it here.
Okay. Well, I will trust you on that.
Your plague is actually something that has been identified from our world. It is called typhoid sickness. We have cured it, and we have the medicine to treat it here. We have a few cases of it here on base, a few cases of it at the medical base in town, and one case of it, Mr. Musil has it at his hut for just in emergencies. And he has already been taught how to use it. So if anyone
if I
comes
find
in with the
anyone
plague,
who's sick, I'll refer them.
And speaking of which,
Might
I
wanna
think
check
I
all
believe
our new
I have
people.
my next patient has been waiting for a while. So
Yeah. Well, thank you for your help.
Is there anything else that you would have wanted to know or needed?
No, I just needed to know if the bear was still safe or if I need to figure something out for it. So now that I know it's good, we can continue with what we've been doing with it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Now I have to go hunt down a man. There you are. Okay. You have
Xiomara?
my full undivided attention. I am very sorry that that took so long. You will see that she is holding up
I
a
was
report
in a-
and she is folding it in half, putting it in her pocket.
I was in a whole flurry of conversations. You are fine.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So I think is the medical tent free?
Ready
No.
when you are. You can check.
I did. Oh, is the flap down? Just
It's probably down.
okay. Then we should probably. Hello, knock knock. I know there's not knocking, but I'm wondering if I can get a med kit from in there.
Second. One moment. Here. Just with the
Thank you.
patient at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You may go
Hello.
wherever it is that you wish.
So, couple of questions for you.
I guess over here. Good thing about these kind of things is I can't feel it.
That is. Alright.
I did a week's journey to pass the vaccines over to the elves.
Mm-hmm.
So, I stumbled into a plague town and I am very cautious right now, so taking a vaccine would not be a bad idea.
No, not at all. So I am going to alcohol gauze. Wipe the area down, clear. Actually, no, this is a vaccine, not a blood sample, so I have to go here.
Nope. Mm-hmm.
Hmm? Okay. You're going to see. I'm assuming that you are familiar with needles, correct?
Yes. I've had to go through a few.
All right. So 3, 2, 1. Little pinch. So
You would have seen no hesitation in his arm or his person.
oh, yeah, there was no flinch.
As if he didn't feel it.
Mm-hmm. Goodness, most people would flinch at that. It's a big pinch. You should have been feeling a heat emanating from your. Okay, and you have
That part I can
a
feel,
cartoon squirrel.
Just barely.
You have a band-aid of a cartoon squirrel. Out of character, you would know it as Sandy Cheeks. She has been giving out with SpongeBob SquarePants band-aids to everyone. So.
Good thing I have a jacket.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, the trip was successful, so I may need more. I have people willing to deliver more.
So it was successful. Okay. We have a few more cases here, but I can just as easily request more. Do you need a full case? 2 cases?
Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 people along with me that are able to travel by boat. I'd assume we'd be able to carry 2 to 3 cases. Worst case.
2 to 3. All right. Well, currently at the base, we have a few. I think we have 2 spares here. like I said, oh, you were already with us. We have 1 at Musel's and then 2 over at the town. So
Correct.
if we run out, we can request more. Although I'm guessing that getting new supplies is going to be slightly more difficult, seeing as how there is a slight opposition on the other side of the gate. But hey, that's politics for you.
Politics.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Xiomara.
Of course. I hope your trips go well.
Tired.
Yeah. Hopefully we can figure out
Very tired.
something to. We can figure out something to help with that.
Hopefully, because I had to move dead people
Xiomara.
left and right that were dying from the plague.
Mm-hmm.
Xiomara, you start to hear crackling from your chest.
Eh?
Is there something going on?
Oh.
Is that a wyvern egg?
Oh!
Oh?
Oh! Hello?
Look at you.
Hello, sweetheart! Oh! Hi! Hello
Huh.
there!
So it is a wyvern egg.
Yes! Oh, I thought you weren't going to hatch! Oh! Hi! Happy birthday!
Just, no, like lizards, no, they're just hunters, they don't get friendly.
No, this one's pretty friendly. This one's just a baby.
Because they're smaller than you right now.
Hmm. He needs food.
And because they rely you on food.
Bugs. Bugs?
Congratulations.
Bugs? Insects? Oh no, what do they feel? What do they?
Insects.
Oh! Insects! Insects, do we have insects? Do we have insects?
You're still whispering, by the way.
Well, remember, all the math
Thank
that
you.
invented all of this stuff was done in the 1800s when they invented calculus. So most of the tools have existed, just no one uses them anymore. I was lucky enough to have an old school professor to be able to say, nope, you need to learn how the classics work before we start going and letting you use the computers. Yes. 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 Hat?
I need insects. I need
Bird?
insects. Insects.
Wyvern.
Bugs? What? Is that a
I
bird?
need insect. No, it's a wyvern.
Wyvern.
Baby,
What? Why do you have a baby assault lizard?
What do you mean a salt lizard? It's a wyvern.
Have you seen those things?
Yes, I have been attacked by them.
I agree
They are
with
literally
him.
just animals.
Once they get larger than you,
Oh,
then they
you're
won't
one
care
of
about
these
you.
people. You're one of these people who goes,
No,
ooh, it's so cute, and then there's running and screaming.
No, literally, I'm.
Did you not watch Jurassic Park?
Well, honestly, this actually does feel a little familiar. Yes, but.
All right, here, I've got a better idea. It needs, I'm assuming this is an obligate carnivore?
Yes, it needs protein. That's why I'm.
All right.
Yes.
Wait.
Wyverns are carnivores.
Rather than sending us catching everything, let's go to the kitchen. We grab one of the eyedroppers. We'll get some egg yolks.
That also works.
Liquid diet, easy, pre-digested, because if it's that small, I'm assuming a parent, if it's typical, has an unfinished... Most things that hatch from ovums have unfinished stomachs when they're born, right? The parents chew it and regurgitate it back. So an egg yolk should be in a digestible state because it's liquid, right?
Yep, this information goes beyond me now.
So, all right, let me go grab some of the I'll grab a pipette if you can find some raw eggs. Good grief.
In character, I have no idea what I'm doing with this. Oh, 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 oh. Egg, 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 egg. Egg, 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 egg. Egg yolks. Oh, oh, oh.
Alright. Okay, so this is no worse than one of my sister's ferrets. So, bowl.
Bowl.
You have an egg?
Yeah,
Egg.
have two.
Flat crack. Snap open. Put that down.
This
We
goes.
grab our dropper. We just put this right into the yolk. Okay, so there is one egg yolk, if you would care to do the honors, because... Alright, this is a reptile, so make sure when you feed this, you know the whole thing about don't feed it by hand. Make sure you have an interdicting object, so they don't associate your hands as food.
Okay.
Yeah, so we'll see if it likes egg yolks. Hopefully we'll see if it goes for that. I mean, that's straight up protein.
Yeah.
Yeah, give it a few drops and wait. Let's see if it pukes it back up.
Seems to be taking it well. He? She? I don't know yet.
I don't know how to differentiate the genders on these creatures because I'm pretty sure they've all got internalized genitalia from the running scared moment.
Well, to be honest, I just chose a gender neutral name. It's Roka.
Oh, you've named it already.
Of course. Subject Roka. It means rock in Spanish, so don't worry.
These things...
I'm literally just calling it rock.
I thought Pedro meant rock in Spanish.
Pedro means Peter.
Peter? Why did I think that meant stone for some reason?
Pedro Pica Piedra, Fred Flintstone.
Oh, there we are.
Piedra, maybe, means stone, yes?
I don't know. Look, my Spanish is rudimentary at best. I know enough to be able to order things at a deli in New York.
There we go. No, so far he hasn't.
Well, presuming this is like other large egg-bearing life forms, they can take like hours to go and get out of their shells. Right? I mean, that's like how emus and things work, right?
God, did the wyvern baby like the egg yolk food?
Oh, you fed it egg yolk? Give me one.
Yeah, we went for straight egg yolk for straight protein.
This egg yolk, correct? Like, I actually have a list here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually ate it quite viciously. It looks like it's once more. Its mouth is still open.
Oh yeah, that's an obligate carnivore,
okay.
all right. All right.
Okay.
So,
More?
you know what? We actually have a possible solution here. So the key here is that
hilariously, I ordered a few cases of cat food to
what
see
kind
if
of
they
cat
would-
food?
Just generic. I think it was supposed to be fish paste.
If it's fish paste and bone meal, it should be fine. I only know this because my sister had ferrets. There was a whole thing about how a lot of like the processed kibble food is actually full of filler that isn't protein, so they were ordering this really super expensive fancy food for.
Like, yeah. So
All right.
I should
You know what? Here's what we can do. I'll watch the baby. You grab the cat food. If we soak the cat food in a little water so it's soft, our buddy should hopefully be okay. Other than that, I was going to say we steal one of our gentleman's steaks here and put it in a blender.
Puree? Puree? You want puree? Gotta go get the cat food. Okay. Just I don't have a toggle for
Alright.
it not being on, so
That's
just
that's
pretend-
fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
Just
y-
pretend it's.
yes.
Actually, you know what? No,
I'm. Yeah.
No, it's on me.
No, take it with you. Take
Alright,
it with you. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm
It's on
taking
you,
it
yeah.
with me.
I'll come with. Look, I'm not letting you alone with that thing. When he's decide, do we know if those things have any other secondary characteristics?
What do you mean? They're just. It's too small to fly. It literally just hatched like 10 minutes ago.
Look, cobras are still venomous.
Oh no, I haven't. I've tested the other wyvern corpses. They're not venomous.
Why do you have a giant plushy shark?
It's Blahaj.
This is clearly one of those you things I just don't understand.
Okay. And you see, like, there's a fancy feast.
All right, let's see what happens. The worst case, we mix some egg into it.
Don't ask why
In fact,
I
that might
have
be a
cat
good
food.
way to do this.
It may or may not have involved
Look, all
wanting
I'm
to
saying is
feed
you're
them to one of the cat folks and seeing their reaction.
You're
But
going to do the dishes when we're done with this. Here, dump some cat food in here. We'll crack 2 eggs into it. Grab a 1/4 cup of water.
she's like,
Just start mixing it up until... Yeah, we'll just stir it up. Basically, we'll wind up going and having a nice soft
scrambled eggs?
paste. Meringue. I've seen people make meringues. I make scrambled eggs and meringues all the time. I cook.
So
You're-
you know the wrist motion. So you know like the yep.
Oh, yeah.
you're like,
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
The eggs will change color 3 times.
Okay. Is this good enough?
Well, just gonna grab one. Yeah, I mean it's soft. Let's hope. I mean, basically we're making baby food here. So, mixture of egg and cat food softened up with a little bit of water. Essentially, we're making. Yeah, that's a
There's
sensation.
yeah, that's a smell, all right. That's a smell, all right.
Yeah.
Ooh, qué rico.
Yeah, that smells
Delicious.
like. Make sure you have something. Yeah, just make sure there's like
Yep,
a
I
spoon
have
or
the
something.
eyedropper.
Don't.
Yeah, no, I took the
Okay, yeah.
eyedropper and it's just since it's
Okay,
just
good,
puree.
good.
So,
Yeah.
no. Yeah.
So, Advo.
Buenos días.
Yes.
So what we did is we went and took some cat food, put a 1/4 cup of water in it, and then cracked 2 eggs in it, and then basically stirred it until it was pureed, and feeding it this puree of essentially high protein diet right now.
It would just keep on eating. As long as you kept feeding it, it would just keep on eating.
It's not stopping.
Was this thing gonna be like a baby bird?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, I mean, maybe I don't know when to stop feeding it. All right, how many eyedroppers full of food have we given this thing? Because then with volumetrically, we know
least-
how much we've put in there.
At least
3? 3-ish?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's pause for 15 minutes and see how it is. If it starts screaming for more food, we'll give it more food. But I have a suspicion this might be... I don't know how quickly these things grow. I don't know the biology of them, so it's like... I don't think it's going to eat till it kills itself, but by the same token, let's give it some breaks to sort of simulate parents foraging, right? I mean, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Good grief. Remember when I was supposed to be here to do math? Ugh. It is kind of adorable, though. Sorry, we had to borrow one of your bowls to make baby food.
It smells horrible.
It's,
you smell cat food and egg yolks mixed together.
We'll clean the dishes later.
Hatched.
Yes.
Yeah, it did.
Sorry, I need something to do anyways.
Hello.
I'll leave you with the eyedropper for now, and you can hang on to that.
Yeah, I did. have the food here. I can literally just. I guess I'm just gonna have to carry food around in like a little Tupperware, and whenever it starts screaming for food, just feed it some.
Were you the first thing this thing saw?
Yes. Hopefully it was, and not
Is it-
Brendavir. That's going to be very awkward. Because Brendavir
Well, I
was
guess
with
my
me when it
question
hatched.
is when you move around, is it tracking you? Because that's the question. Is like if it's something where like so sort of lizards where they hatched and they're immediately independent, or is this something where it hatched and now it's imprinting?
Oh, there is a. You know the blonde guy, the one with the hood. He told me that they are basically once they hatch, they are basically independent little adults.
So realistically, we're coddling the hell out of this thing by feeding it.
Maybe.
Congratulations. You are now the first person to domesticate a wild animal from Earth on another world. There's a paper in that for you.
That's a second. That's a third paper.
Ziplocs the food portion.
Yeah, way to break the biosphere, Doctor.
Thank you. Are
It
you
may be
okay?
better
It is kind of
with
cute,
somebody
though.
else.
Isn't it?
Yeah, you ran out earlier. You all right?
Had to be. I'll be fine.
What's wrong, dear?
Are you sure? What happened? That necklace looks familiar.
I received letter from. I received news from Homeland. It's my father. He had found job, but I didn't know what it was, and on the letter it said he found a job in the mines of Feijão, the mine that collapsed last week.
Oh, no.
Is he alright?
I know people died, and I cannot have access to the list of deceased until 1 week from now. Since
oh my
our
goodness, I
contact
am
with
so
her
sorry
is
to hear
limited
that. My
right now.
condolences. If...
I mean,
let's hope for the
yes,
best.
if there's anything we can do here. Yeah, if you need to take a break, we can certainly try to see if we can speak to staff here, try to cover for you.
It's fine. For this 1 week, I will have to have something to occupy my mind until I receive the yes or no question, I guess.
Well, a babysitting job just opened up.
No.
As someone that had 4 siblings, I sure I'll be fine, but I think this is more complicated than a human baby.
This is slightly more complicated, seeing as how it is literally a dragon.
It's not a dragon.
It's a wyvern, yes.
not a
you are
dragon.
correct.
Dragons don't exist. I don't know.
Well, look, upward magic isn't supposed to exist either, and yet here we are.
No, I asked
Speaking
the
about that.
locals. I asked the locals if dragons are a thing, and they said only wyverns, as they know. So I don't know.
I mean,
Mako
realistically,
insists that
it's...
dragons are real. He and his entire
Well-
clan
Okay,
are
then I'm-
descendants of them.
Then I don't know. Are you sure they're like actual dragons, or like they claim that and they don't have concrete?
They are apparently
if-
apparently they are all extinct now. The big dragons, but apparently according to Maklo,
That
he
makes
and his clan were descendants of actual dragons, the first dragons.
I mean, let's get some samples to confirm there's something biologically there. Otherwise, it sounds
I
like
did.
someone just wants to be part of the local cryptid legend.
I did. There is very little deviation between his DNA and the and Zarius, the other lizardkin, the sour, the old one with the beard.
Hmm.
They were extremely
okay.
close.
But there is variation. I see.
Yes, there is variation, but
That's
it's more
exciting.
like clan. It's more like it's species wise.
Well,
I
this
saw
little
some
fella's gonna be
humans
interesting.
Going to the village, actually.
Wait, humans? Actual, honest-to-goodness humans?
Yes.
Yes.
Ugh.
Have
They
you
were
seen them?
dressed as
Where?
Ultra people, but they were humans. They went to the village. I passed by them. They did not stop to talk, though. They seem
that
important.
might
They
be a
had
problem.
very
I wonder if they
expensive
would like to
clothing.
give me. I wonder if they would like to give me a blood
Those
sample
are-
to compare. Oh no,
Well,
fancy
those might
fancy
be people
clothing.
from
Those are
the
nobles.
other government. They're from.
Aw.
Yeah, they are. Which means they're probably
Listen,
from the
humans,
Imperial
they
government.
could be elves that I did not see the ears correctly, but the ears were round. At least one of them, redhead one.
At least one of them, the ears were round.
If these are,
Wow.
yeah, which means they're probably people from the Empire.
No, that means nobility. Oh dear, that's going to be the
That means we're gonna be.
Go to the village real quick.
Doc took care of
You're
me.
at the top.
Your cat food is here, and your
Oh.
Walkman is here.
Oh, good. Yes.
Well, my other
I will go
shipment
get
of
my
And your
Walkman.
leg
Any braces
braces,
show up?
and yeah, yeah.
Tupperware on your
Yeah,
phone.
I got
What?
mucilus in
Oh,
my
make
braces.
sure it's not the cat food. The
I
cat
had-
food Tupperware.
Yeah.
No, it's the other one I made separate.
Okay, it's the other
I
one,
just
okay.
went back to grab all the...
Yeah,
I
we were
actually
having
ate food
to
today.
feed the baby.
The one time you're not here, I
Yeah,
actually
but
ate
it's
food.
for later.
Okay. What's in
For
it?
dinner, you cannot have one meal per day. I made you some spinach with
No
some
MREs.
carrots, some rice, and some chicken.
Oh,
Yeah,
that sounds
no
delicious.
MREs.
So delicioso.
There's also some steamed sweet potato.
That sounds
Sounds
awesome.
probably better than like my other pack of cigarettes, but yeah.
Thank you. I'll
I need to go feed the other people. Oh yeah.
Well, most of everyone's off base. I wouldn't worry about it. Everyone kind of took care of themselves. You're good.
All right, I'm
No,
gonna
I
grab my
know.
things then. If I can grab that package and yeah, we'll go
also
from
have
there.
some sweet potato
It's on
chips. You can have some.
right side of the box there.
Batata
They, with the
frita.
box stacks right there. Like fucking, that's where
Alright.
they straw
Yes,
shit.
patata fritas.
So, all right, Doctor Margarita. Oh boy. Running with an infant.
No. Don't know what to do now. Okay, first of all, I should
Alright, I'm
probably
gonna
go
go down
get
and see
that
Musil.
second. I should probably. Where's that second case of cat food? Wait, where did he put? Oh my god. Martinez, where did you put the other case of cat food?
It's fine.
It's right there with the rest of the boxes. You're just gonna have to dig for it a
Okay.
bit. Like.
Aye, aye. Eh? What'd you say?
Alright, they're for kitty food. Should we give them kitty food or adult cat food?
It was. We had already tried. It was, one of those, some of those fancy feasts, pure, fish
Oh, I
puree.
see.
Yeah, and
What
we
you gonna
what we
name
did
it?
was
How do we know if it's a boy or a girl?
I chose a gender
didn't
neutral. Roca. Attached today. Feliz
Okay.
cumpleaños.
Thought that was a. I thought it was a rock you were just carrying around. I was really hoping it wasn't what I thought it was.
Why did you think she would be carrying a rock around?
Wow.
Because an obsession with plants and animals in the world.
Are you calling her crazy?
I mean, he calls me
First
Berry
thing she
Tribe.
did on site was to. The first thing you did on tribe was try to eat berries off a random bush.
You know what they say?
It was first of all, they're called raspberries and they are delicious. You should eat them because they are very
Uh-huh.
tasty and they taste just like strawberry raspberries. Strawberry flavored raspberries.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Second, no
Sounds like
regrets.
some
They were
monstrosity, like a grapple.
yeah, it's basically a grapple.
Listen, it's
Um,
fine. If you manage to tame one wyvern, that will be big news for us.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully, this is what the
Besides,
this
it's very
experiment
cute.
is. Mm-hmm. This is what the experiment is. I'm studying
Just
the life cycle
don't-
from hatching, from birth.
Don't end
Besides,
up
we
like those
tamed
crazy
Komodo
Russians.
dragons back home.
Please.
She tamed Komodo dragons back home.
Okay, and Russians have big lovable bears that, will rip them in
Ride
half if they get
unicycles,
hungry enough.
exactly. But anyways,
Tear men in half.
Everything's
case
gonna
of
be
cat food.
fine,
Oh,
Martinez.
just so you know what we did with the cat food, we mixed 2 eggs with one case of with one thing of cat food, and then we added like a small amount of oh.
You see the warbird throw up against the screen?
Oh no. Okay, what happened there?
Are you
Oh,
sure
okay.
cat food's the right thing for it?
Is it? Oh, okay. I need a little. Was it not the cat food that you liked? Taking some. Cleaning it up now.
I have some pieces of bacon. Do you think that would be enough? Like, have some like ham?
I don't. But that's the thing. It's recently. It's only a newborn. Recently.
Yeah, but didn't they say they're already like little adults when they like grow up, like they hatch already, so they should be able to hunt by themselves.
So, I know, but how extensive is fatty is bacon versus just insects?
I wish
Well,
maybe I have some other lean. I have chicken. I have pieces of chicken.
Can we have maybe steak, like pureed steak? Maybe.
Yeah.
Dang,
can
at
kind
that
of-
size,
so
it
is
what,
it just-
probably hunts like rats and bugs and shit?
It's just
The rat would probably kick its ass. Actually, at this size, it's a runt.
Do you have
this egg
a
was
safety
one of the
glove to
smaller
give
ones.
him this?
Oh, I have a few tweezers.
Okay, she just like cut up a very small piece of meat. Let's just offer it and see if it even takes, right? Try it.
Okay.
Try to.
Or
As soon as
Well,
you bring
wait,
it
I
close, it just snaps out, grabs it, and eats it.
oh, glap, glap. Oh,
I imagine it eats
Would
it like,
she have noticed
like a
to like
really
it?
rapid bird, just like a,
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Would she have noticed that if it had eaten it because, if it had thrown up because of overfeeding, or just because it just didn't like the cat food? Did it have any reaction, like
He's
hot
just-
packing it up, like?
You suspect it's something about it being keeping it down. Seems solid. Seemed to work better.
Oh, okay. All right. Yep. I
Think
think
you liked
solid
it?
foods.
solid
Okay.
raw food,
Maybe.
it seems.
Let me
Solid
chop
raw
up
food?
some more.
Okay,
You can give him the ones I already did.
Oh,
I mean,
there.
my money's
Once
on
again,
it's gonna
it
start
snaps.
wanting fish once it gets big enough.
I mean,
Well,
how
Dr.
quick
Bull,
do
ask
wyverns
Casimir.
grow?
Fuck if I know, but bears grow fast as fuck.
Here we go.
I mean, we already have
Make-
somebody in
make
town that has a
yourself aware
bear.
of, like-
Okay, a bear for a pet now.
fuck do you mean we
I
have
guess I'm not
someone in
going to need
town?
these baggies of raw cat food.
Yeah. I got
Oh
you
wait,
lunch.
maybe.
No, I can't.
Wait, no. What if I give it to Tur?
No.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'd like it.
No. He doesn't.
I want to know.
You're not supposed to be feeding him again.
But-
He commit atrocities.
We're not supposed
That
to be
is
feeding
punishment.
But
Tur?
it's... What the fuck
No,
happened?
at least
What do you
not
mean he
treats.
committed
This
atrocities?
would be considered treats. He
It
tried.
has
He
raw
almost
egg
killed a
cat
bunch of
food.
people. Yes,
It's
to
a cat
Tur
food.
this would be a
Bunch of people.
delicious treat. I know him.
God, I'm like on
Actually,
two
yeah,
different
you're
tracks
right.
of thought here. So, like,
So what did he do?
So he
Oh
killed a
wait,
bunch
I
of
think I know
people,
what he did.
and that results in us not
He
giving
didn't-
him treats.
He didn't kill anybody. I think he just
We tried to kill a
lied.
bunch of people.
Oh, I thought it was because he lied during
If
his
I
trial.
see Tur,
I
I'll
don't
give
know.
it to
I don't know
him
the
a little
context.
bit,
That's-
but I won't
I-
indulge him too much.
I would just throw it away at that rate if that's going to be the case.
Well, now I
I'm
have 2
just
cases
kidding.
of cat food.
I
For
don't-
what?
I don't like
Because I was
trying
I got the cat food to try to see if the cat people would like it.
That sounds a little bit. I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of things that work with the animal equivalents have been working. Like, Tur is very, let's say, disabled by scruff pickup. And
Oh my god,
young
really?
Wolfkin seem to
You mean I have a
chase
way to grab him
ball
to get him
objects.
to sit down during a bath and finally get rid of his
Yeah.
fleas?
Yep. That's how I got him out of the base. I
Me
picked
and
him up by
you.
the scruff.
We're gonna do this. Me and you.
Oh.
Me and
Flea
you.
bath time for Tur. Yeah.
Latinas
Mhm.
Unidas.
Latinas Unidas.
I'll get the hose.
Sorry, what did I
Let's
just
go.
They're gonna give
You're gonna see-
Tur a bath because now they know his way to disable him.
Oh, he threatened to kill
Also,
me
you
when
are-
I removed his fleas.
That makes sense.
Well, we're going to
I'll-
drown them,
I'll go give
so
food to the
he can
people
just
at-
try to. He can just try that, okay?
Uh-huh.
Just waterboard him a little bit. Just a little bit of war crime, you know.
I don't think I don't think any war crime is a good idea, especially considering what happened the prior of our group
little
that
bit of
came
war crime.
there. No, how about a solid no on the war crime? How about that?
No war crime. All right. You know what? You drive a hard bargain. I'll do I'll
Is it
do
a
I'll do
war
a
crime?
smidgen of war crime.
Is it
Like
a war crime
a
if you
dash,
don't get caught?
just the tiniest.
If I don't want.
Just kidding.
Yes, yes, it is still a war crime.
I'm just kidding.
You know,
There you go.
interesting thing I learned on the
think
other
that's
side.
forgiving.
Did you know that a majority of UN personnel, and especially military police, are never convicted of any charges put against them? Just a funny thing that.
Yeah, that. Martinez, can we
Have a chat for a few minutes here.
Sure. It seems like you've got your, bear in a box problem figured out. So I'm
Wait,
just.
oh my god, wait, hold on. I just didn't. Huh?
You just noticed?
Oh my goodness. Hi.
I thought it was a rock.
Oh my.
He thought I was
didn't
carrying a rock
realize
this
they had-
entire time. They're
Oh my
basically
goodness, hello.
you're seeing her feed her like small little like chopped up bits of steak and chicken. They're basically small
Oh my
adults
goodness,
already once they hatch. They're self-sufficient, but since, it's just chilling there.
And they're already eating meat. No.
Their parents would have usually just left
Yeah.
them scraps of meat at the nest. So
Okay.
See, every time Cobalt puts his fingers nearby, it lashes out, trying to bite it.
oh nope, nope, nope. Don't.
Okay, yeah. That's
We don't want to.
right.
We don't want to accustomate. Fingers equals foods. So I've been feeding it with a little
Right.
tweezers. So
Yeah.
Well,
the
I was
tweezers
trying
need
to
food.
warn him of I don't need a Russian bear accident on base.
Russian bear accident?
Do you know how many
Oh.
Russians own pet bears and then die to said pet bear because it either was starved because they didn't feed it enough or tried to train it for some dumb shit?
Yes, Russian bears on unicycles. We all know
Yeah,
the,
that about
the
checks
tragic
out.
stories.
Yeah.
Baby on base, apparently.
Baby on board.
I can see that.
He hatched.
I
She hatched.
just
I
have
don't
to
know.
run a quick conversation here, and then I can head into town.
Of course.
Last one for today. I mean, last one for now.
Meet you there
Okay.
then.
Yeah, I'll meet you in town.
There you go. All right.
All right, Martinez.
Putting these in a Tupperware and bringing it with me just in case.
You're being called into the principal's office.
Okay. Come on, Roca. You're coming with me. Hello?
Take good care of it.
Mm-hmm. I don't think she... Okay. How are you feeling, by the way? Are you okay? Like, certain
I'm great,
things aside,
given the
like,
circumstance.
yes. Okay.
I'm healthy.
So, healthy? Alright. Okay.
Not dying.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to, but I just, we hardly see you nowadays in the base, so it's just checking up on you.
Yeah, I'm fine, given the circumstances.
Mm-hmm.
If anything, I'm just sort of getting used to it. That, I still have to hide it. Because everyone's scared. I don't want to cause more panic. If I can avoid it.
Okay. I was thinking that we should tell not this, but the rest of the UN base, the people, about what is happening to the rest of their bodies. We have to get a base-wide meeting. So next week, probably, to organize this.
We could. I had a similar assessment. Dr. Koval agrees to some degree.
Because they deserve to know
I think
what
the big thing is
least.
concerning the situation at hand for everybody. They're safe, as far as I can tell.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
At least medically speaking, and reassuring them is the most important thing. Anything that happens from there, I can't predict.
Mm-hmm.
But given the situation on the other side, quarantine, I don't know what's gonna happen to any of us.
I'm a little more worried about the Brazilians on the other side. If whatever this is, if big if, it is still contagious, is it already spreading on the other side?
Yes, unfortunately, we can't test for that, so getting word to the other side and explaining it in full as best we can, using facts, not emotions, is gonna be... Wow, that's what I would do.
Mm-hmm.
The moment the world panics, not only is everyone here gonna be stuck here, it could cause all sorts of trouble. Suddenly people are afraid that this thing that is technically changing them is dangerous to their health. Then I don't know any world power that would be able to handle that properly. Maybe there's, different labs and whatnot. They could run 1 million tests. They'd have the supplies to do it properly. I don't foresee that happening. And you saw what happened just a couple years ago. How quickly people turned to panic and conspiracy.
Yeah. We don't want another pandemic like that. Even if it's just one of misinformation.
As it stands, I don't think I'm finding a cure anytime soon. Not for myself. But,
to be honest, I don't think there is one.
No, but I'm gonna continue to try. Not for my sake, for anybody else's. Especially if they're on the other side and they don't want this.
Mm-hmm.
I I fear I might be past the point of no return.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
So, then you've made peace with this.
Somewhat.
Brave woman. Brava.
Dr. Shiro, your right hand leaves its pocket and starts moving towards the enclosure strapped to the front of her chest. Your hand wants to touch it.
What is its name?
Roca. It's Spanish for rock.
Roca.
Since it's a gender-neutral term. Oh. I wouldn't put your finger there just in case it likes to snap at fingers. But...
It's in the enclosure, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Roca. Hmm.
You know, since it's a rock wyvern, I'll call it rock. Roca.
Oh. It's like a tiny little dragon.
Supposedly they are
Crazy.
already self-sufficient once they are hatched, but small adults. This one doesn't want to seem to just leave, it's just comfy there, so just letting it.
Well, that's normal nesting behavior, I would imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Most, what do you call it? Most creatures, unless they are specifically hard-coded not to, tend to stick close to what they imprint on, which, given your, you've been carrying it, I don't imagine it would have imprinted on anybody else since coming out.
Unless it looked at Brendavir the wrong way when it started hatching, but I'm pretty sure it was looking at me the entire time.
Oh, continue to spend more time around it. Try to nurture it. If it starts to snap at you or get aggressive, that would be the point to worry. Otherwise, it may be playful. It may, given the tiny little fangs, I would worry about teething.
Yes.
I would get it. Maybe something sterile to chew on.
Chew on. Mm-hmm.
That isn't your fingers.
No. No fingers. No fingers. No fingers.
Mm-hmm.
He's already been eating.
Aside from that, I don't know if you've done any study as to seeing what its kind feed their newborn.
Insects, usually. Insects in small pieces of shredded meat from the carcasses that their parents leave them at the base, at the nests. So, they're strictly carnivorous.
Meat might be a little bit difficult because it may turn its nose up at anything that's not fresh, but getting bugs out here in the wilderness shouldn't be too difficult. You might be able to create a honey trap.
I'm gonna get, oh
Or something
my
like
goodness, that is
vinegar
a
mix.
tall woman.
I don't know. Yeah, she came in on the caravan this morning, I believe. There's a bunch of new people that arrived with this caravan. And yeah, she's huge. One eye, too.
One eye? One eye? One eye? What?
In the logs, and we will give you a tour of things. And your name, ma'am?
One eye.
One eye.
Fierce.
Oh, goggles for two.
Ah, Flores. Nope. Ah, here you go. Sorry.
Ah.
Right. Right this way.
Sorry to interrupt when we have new guests, but
Genesis. Laundry, if you do not mind.
arrived
Oh
on
my goodness.
caravan this morning.
How about we
huh?
Anyways.
give them a tour? Hmm?
Right.
Kind of interesting. I wonder if it handles depth perception.
Ah.
I
Okay.
wonder.
It has multiple
Come on,
sensory
Dom.
organs inside the single ocular
No need to stare.
thing, like maybe like a
That is
but
Um.
I don't know.
Fascinating. And
Sorry.
a harpy individual as well.
But it's like you've never seen a woman with one eye before.
Good day.
Tall.
Hello. Good day. I require your expertise.
Oh boy. Have anything to do with that, Hi.
Yeah.
Right. Sorry. I think she's catching up with the others. Sorry. Crossing paths.
Tall. Alta. Cyclops is a real Cyclops. I need to get her. Wonder, she looked like she was a blacksmith. That big giant hammer on her head, on her back. Workplace accident, maybe? How do I get a sample of her blood without offending her, you know? First of all, I would need to get her name. She came in with the caravan. Caravan. Yes. So, she would be... No harpy? No male harp?
With the crowd.
And maybe come in later. Just while after we start.
I'm still amused referring to him as the test subject.
Test subject, who now?
Test subject?
One of my fellow scientists managed to get himself injured, and we had a new healing concoction. Oh, gonna help get you down onto a chair, and here we go, sweetie.
Xiomara?
Buenos dias.
Hello, Xiomara.
And
Hello.
apparently, we're going to get
Hello.
interviewed today.
Musil. Yes.
Musil.
Yes.
Would you two mind? Me and Sergeant Williams here are here to conduct a little bit of an interview. We wanted to
Feel free to, friend. Feel free. Me too.
Perfect. Yeah, we wanted to
Apparently
get
they wanted to speak to both of
on
us.
that chair.
Yeah. Bro should be joining
Just
us
saw a whole bunch
at
of
some
people
point.
coming in, and I just was wondering what was
Here,
happening.
I guess
will
I'll
get that off
sit
your hair
on
then.
this chair then, and
Yeah. A bit of interviewing we got
don't break
actually.
the ice,
You were on Laura's list as well if you want to hang around.
Well, whenever you are free, whenever this is over, you can come look for me. I mean,
Yes, I remember.
I'll be in the town. Did you see the
Are they making you
tall
carry
woman?
that camera everywhere, Trev?
Yeah, with one eye, right?
Yeah.
That thing looks
Fresh
heavy.
shit.
Cyclops.
This thing's a bit heavier than
Please,
Yeah.
ignore the giant crate and wagon outside. The shipment from the merchants finally arrived, so actually to get the wagon back to town and stuff.
Oh,
I'll be
you
sure to go and
please,
see
please
Xiomara's
stay.
new baby.
Oh, hey, hi.
Can you
hello.
please stay?
No what?
Oh, I was going to get some.
Can you please stay?
No, the
reason why is
Baby food for an
I'm
assault is
I'm
this
hoping to
morning.
have you interviewed
Oh
with
my
me
God,
about what
no.
we did with
I still
the
can't believe you're
the
taking
sickness
care
in
of it.
Kalea.
You can't believe it. I had
Is
no
that
food
possible?
for it.
Mm-hmm.
Did
All
it
right.
bite you?
After they're done
Was it
with
for you?
Musil
Oh,
and
yeah.
this other
I wouldn't-
doctor,
I wouldn't call
we
it
can do
anything.
that.
It's a baby.
If
It just
you
sort
don't
of
mind.
screamed for food until we gave it egg yolks and
Okay.
just used an
I
eyedropper
will
to
go.
keep feeding it high protein.
It threw up.
Thank you so much,
So how close
Xiomara.
to Jurassic Park would you say we are, Doc?
We're at the ooh and ah stage, but not yet at the running and screaming stage.
Would you like to see
yeah,
it instead
perfect.
of actually
Let's
looking at hearing about it
Right.
secondhand?
Question:
See
Would
that?
any of you like some tea? I
Get
can
to
prep
that.
some tea for everyone here.
I would love something calming. That would be wonderful.
Sure. Let me get you some tea. No, dear, if you could excuse me for a second, I need to grab my water in that little bag.
It threw up, by the way.
This is the first time I've been inside this.
Of course it did. It's a baby.
It's all right.
No, it.
So I
it
guess
didn't
stick to
like
the egg yolks for now?
The
That is
puree.
all I ask.
No, it didn't like the puree. It likes solid.
You like
We gave it strips
so-
of chicken.
Yeah, occasionally.
I know there's some strips of beef that were up there for the one gentleman who has a all-protein diet.
So yes,
Is that what I think it is?
it is.
Yeah, it's an assault lizard.
It's not an assault
No,
lizard.
that's a wyvern, dear.
Yeah, it's an assault lizard.
Bloody hell.
That's a wyvern.
Oh, that's nice.
You do
It's a
realize
natural
that they
disaster
like
that's
to pick,
waiting to grow up.
You realize they like to pick people up and throw them from great heights. Okay, just making
Well,
sure you know.
Those are when they're adults.
It's true.
This one's a child. This is a
I'll
baby.
let that on the
It's-
cauldron let that
yes,
boil up.
literally just hatched like 20,
Eventually
like
it-
half an hour ago.
Okay, well, it will get big eventually. Just wanted to let you
I-
be aware.
Yeah, when it starts molting, be aware of how quickly that thing's gonna grow.
Sweet.
We're gonna have to go and
Alright.
get a cage for it or something.
You did see an adult one, right? They do grow that big. I believe it takes.
I saw
a few
two of
years.
them.
Believe me, I'm trying to forget. I'm trying to
There you
forget
go.
seeing an adult one.
I'm very sorry, friend.
So,
Uh,
for the interview,
Hi. Oh,
I would like both of you, if
Oh,
you could,
it's
just speak
Sonia.
about how you've been working together since you two have met here in Vallis.
An hour ago.
Perhaps expound upon
Legs meat.
the way you have worked together, not only in your extracurricular activities, but the helping of the town and the UN at the same time. So, if that's possible.
I think we can speak on that to a point. I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah. Yes. Is it
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not
Okay,
yet,
got
no.
it. Oh well, if you'd like to start, Professor, let me grab the tea.
I think it would be better if you did. I mean, we're in your home. Here, I can boil water while you do that. I'll take care of this, and I can stir the spoon.
Yeah, please. Oh, I almost knocked something over. Okay.
You know, I'm not sure if we should get the. I'm not sure if we could get the Jays in the shot or not. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Could
I
either
think
be
we
really
shop
good
at
or
the
really
similar.
bad for a PR.
I just
If you'd
realized
like,
I think
I
he and
can
I
take
shopped
them
at
off.
the similar store.
Hey,
How strong would you like it, Musil?
Keep them on. It can go to show that we're we're making an
mean-
impact here.
It's light.
Oh,
It's
dear.
nice leaf tea. It's strong as possible. It's very sweet.
All right, very well. Well, we'll let it
Oh
percolate a
well,
little.
to begin upon the explanation of our work
hold on.
together.
Here we go. Hold on, 1 sec.
You ready?
All right. Yep. Bring it up. All right. Click. All right. You're live. Jackson McLean, Musil, Chris Van Owens, Vallis interviews, part 3. Go. All right. Musil, if you could, tell us sort of what you have been doing with the doctor as of late.
Mug, of course.
Well, thank you very much.
Writing her notes on the
Teeny
giant
tiny
cyclops
mug.
lady.
Lovely.
Hot, very hot.
One
Well,
eye,
Take it slowly.
Zoom in on the top.
as
Out of
of
a tiny mug.
two goggles.
for our
very well
for our
built.
entire time
Very
working
tall.
together since many of the UN have arrived within Vallis and the surrounding
Okay.
area. Me and the
Sightings,
professor
multiple
have been
harpies.
working on, well,
Crow
firstly, a
subspecies,
cultural
question?
exchange. He
Snow
has
owl
taught me quite a bit
subspecies,
of
question mark?
the sciences of your world. Very interesting, along with gifting me such knowledge and ways to learn it. I've tried to begin learning some of
we
your
keep-
language.
What are
work on it together,
those? No,
yeah.
really. What are those?
It's
Those are
bit
J's.
difficult,
Honestly, there's.
He has given me these
think they're the
lovely
same
blocks
as
with,
mine.
with
They're
the letters
Leroy.
of your language on them. I'm currently at F.
Mine are in the same boat, I think.
It's a work in progress.
Mm-hmm.
And what about you,
Chicken
Dr.
wings.
Reynolds? Would you care to
Cherry
speak on this at
chicken
all? What you've
tongs,
been
tweezers?
helping
Yeah,
to teach
tweezers. Small tweezers.
Mr. Musil here?
Well, I think it's important to say that Musil has also been spending quite a bit of time teaching me. We're coming at this, as Musil said, from a cultural exchange point of view. We obviously have an understanding and a methodology of how we approach things, and there is a very different understanding and methodology of their natural world and their natural sciences, which Musil refers to as alchemy. And I have seen firsthand the efficacy
I'm a hippie with a
of
PhD.
Musil's alchemy, and collaboratively, part of that has been saying, how can we do things in a way where I am not unduly influencing a people, but at the same time assisting. So our most recent collaboration was bringing concept of distillation that we have used in scientific labs for hundreds of years,
They're having an
and
interview. This
other
hair is just
practical
being cute
terms,
on the table. What the fuck?
so that Musil could make medicines
Look at this-
here.
look at this
And
rabbit child.
Musil's knowledge
She's
of
not a
those
rabbit child,
medicines,
she's a
when we applied
full-grown
those
adult.
additional factors to it,
But she
the
tried,
process.
but she acts childlike because it's her defense mechanism.
Musil, you
It's
can
how she
speak to this. I think it
survived.
was nothing short of miraculous.
If people think you're a
It's
child, then people
spectacular,
will
really. The
take
best
care of
I've
you.
seen in over a decade, I'd say, in at least my work. It was, let us say I've been using a lovely example for this. Let us say you receive a moderate, minor injury, a gash in your shoulder, arm, wherever it may be. Normally it would require stitches and would take around 3 weeks to fully close. Something akin you may take away or give weeks in time. Before, my salves and potions would take only but a week to expedite such a process of the body's regeneration. However, with the new methods and the tools provided by the professor and thus the United Nations, we have gotten it down to a day. A single day. Which,
That's
watching
very
it happen,
impressive.
watching it happen was, how you say,
They
eye-opening,
invented
even if
together
I only
the
can
greater
see out
health
of one.
potion. So
Now,
that
As an eyewitness, I can attest to that.
I would also point out the other big factor here, as Musil pointed out, when there's that healing factor of weeks with stitching, this has also reduced the secondary concern of infection. In that now we are not seeing secondary infections, we're not seeing opportunistic issues that are increasing suffering over a prolonged time in what may not be
He's
a
taking
sterile
notes on this
environment.
because
I mean,
holy fuck, this is amazing.
people are living in their homes. Medical assistance happens in the home. There is not a specific hospital here. So part of what the UN did was set up
Imagine getting the
a hospital and
patent to a
triage
greater
tent.
health potion
And that has
just,
been a spot
like,
where we have been
locking it up
able to
behind
work
a
together
paywall,
so that
behind
way
a
people, when they are
corporate,
being
like,
treated,
big pharma.
there's less likelihood of anything going beyond making something worse than it was, because part of the UN mandate is, to ease human suffering and prevent that from increasing. So part of my job as a professor is to make sure that knowledge is preserved and shared and taught. Musil is, by any estimation, someone who should be teaching others. And I think it's very good that we are able to start documenting and share this knowledge and understand these processes, as the benefits for both of our
Musil for
worlds
college
could be
professor?
incredible in terms of what it could mean for people's longevity and health.
So
Many
we,
thanks, Professor. I appreciate it.
College
So we both have a lot to learn now.
Incorporated.
Both our worlds is what you're saying.
Absolutely. If there's ever a point where either of our worlds, I think, became so arrogant to say we know everything and there's nothing more to know, well,
Oh no, Ags.
history is littered with people who have said our way is the final way and nothing should ever change. Well, change always comes. So we can either embrace change and grow together, or ignore change and be another footnote in history.
All right. And I guess I just have one more question to kind of ask the two of you is,
6 ads, holy fuck,
what
I'm
is
so
it you
sorry
hope
about
that the UN will be able to accomplish
Twitch.
in our time here?
I hope within the time that the otherworlders from the United Nations may accomplish here, I suppose, is to, within a short span, improve the lives of many around the town of Valis, and perhaps even some parts of the Empire, the grasslands, the whole world, really.
Please, I'm
Long
dying.
term, hopefully, bring light, knowledge, an era of enlightenment to our lovely world, perhaps ending some of the, what is the word, how you say, inequities, I believe. Inequalities? Inequalities within our world. Yes, that is the word.
I see. And, Dr. Van Owens? Professor Van Owens.
It's a heavy question. If nothing else, to build upon what Musula said, I would like to see the UN assist others in a way where we are not overbearing, we are not telling them how to live, but we are at least providing the knowledge from our experience of mistakes we as human beings have made in the past to hopefully help guide them and give them the opportunity to not make the same mistakes we did.
All right. Thank you. I think that's a wrap. Hold on for a sec. Laro, did you want to, you wanted to ask him about, you want to ask him about the plague outbreak in Calais? Is that an interview for the paper?
Yes, I was going to speak on that with Xiomara.
All right. Perfect.
If possible.
Okay. Well, in that
There's
case,
enough
I think, thank you very much. We've, we got what we needed.
Oh, thank you.
And no, thank you too. It's you know, it's good to see folks from both our worlds working together. I think folks are gonna, you know, really get something from this.
I think I'm
You need
quite
a hand
happy
up,
to have
dear.
found another
Oh no, I'm okay.
person, another of a similar intellectual level of mindset. Yes.
A kindred spirit in the quest for enhancement of knowledge and people along the way.
What he said. He is better with the language than I am.
I have to stand in front of people and speak all the time. It's what a professor does. We profess.
Why do you want to do this interview?
I simply
Do you
tell
want
people
to,
what's wrong
is
with
it
them and then
for
give them a
the
bottle
paper,
of
or do you
something.
want it for this?
It's not a lot of words.
For this. For
I
this.
just don't
Yes.
have the medical option to
this?
slap them
Okay.
across the side of the head when they're being foolish. I
Yes.
don't with my students.
We don't need.
Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do.
Like,
Can we do that with the
this.
guard captain? I think he'd slap me nice and silly back.
Actually, I wouldn't mind doing it near one of the bridges to show that the UN has actually been helping us with our bridges. Do you mind?
Well, I don't mind so long as you're okay. I heard that slimes they're hydrophobic. You're afraid of water. Will you be okay?
Yes. I'll be fine. In fact, I'm the one that I'm fine. I'm the one that actually asked the UN to fix the bridges so that the slimes could pass safer.
Okay. Well, if you are feeling comfortable, then I would.
All right.
I don't mind.
I feel much more comfortable
Hi.
with the bridges now that they are
sure.
the way they are.
A mutual friend of ours, I believe, has told me some of it.
You know, it's funny. I met some other rabbit folk outside outside of Valis when we were on a bit of an expedition. I mistakenly assumed a lot of them would be like you. That was something I don't intend to repeat.
Do you mind if we
Couple
do
layers
this
to
by
the
the
back.
bridges?
With the gold braid on it.
Oh, of course. You want us to record this as well? We got enough storage space.
Yeah, if you don't mind,
Then you don't know.
we could
then
have the
what
interview
was
by
it,
the
gentleman
bridge,
with
and I
red
could
hair?
bring up the fact that it will actually be very beneficial.
I'm following.
Not only for normal
Okay.
travel across it, but for the slime people here. Be much more safe.
Of course, yeah. Now that I think about it, maybe in the future we could do a bit more. You know, it might not be my field of expertise, but we could get Xiomara or, someone else to go out with a camera crew and learn more about the physiology of the different folks at Outro. I think that would help people understand this world and its people a lot better.
Well, that's understandable. Whatever
Different
that means.
physiology of what?
I'm assuming that means doctory things.
Yeah, biology. You could, get a camera crew together and, I don't know, make something for home about the different, different races, Outro, and yeah.
You're assuming that
What
I
makes
have
them
not
different
been
from the
taking
rest of
photos
us?
this entire time.
Yeah, I guess that's on me. I know you were already, right on top of that. Ooh, Polaroid. Classic. Oh. Where were you thinking you wanted to,
So we don't have to actually
Perhaps,
be on the.
No,
I don't
I
want
was
to
thinking
push
just
you.
in
Oh,
front or
tall
near.
Woman. Tall woman. Tall woman.
Yeah. How about up here on the hill? You could get a shot kind of
Alright.
down, so you're not too close to
Okay.
the. Oh,
Yeah,
not too
that's
close to the
fine.
river.
Greetings.
Afternoon.
Hi. Hello. Buenas.
Good to meet.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Likewise.
You're new in town?
Traveling. Saw opportunity.
Ah.
Understood.
Well,
It's nice to meet you. I'm LaRue. I work at the paper in town.
Geo. Traveling blacksmith. Nomad.
Understood.
Oh.
Well, I'm sure people will very much enjoy your trade here.
Even if people don't like, I'm here to help. Build things.
We
Oh,
need
you're
that.
That's
going to
good.
be
So I'm
Mr.
sure they'll
Wolfgang's
like it just
very
fine.
best friend, aren't you?
Yeah, you're gonna be super popular around here.
Yeah.
Not important. Here to fix. Let popular people and friendly folks like small furry woman manna.
Hi, my name is Xiomara. I am a doctor. How are you? Tall. Hi.
Geo is always good. Unless it's raining. Then it's upsetting because can't work well.
Well, if
agree.
you ever get
Rain is bad.
ill, you can seek me out at the camp. Okay.
Well, I say well met.
Hello. Well met.
Did not mean to interrupt afternoon walk. Geo was heading back in town.
Oh, no worries. Not at all.
Be safe.
Geo is always safe.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
Rumor is just rumor.
Yes.
That's all it is.
Big lady.
Understood.
All right. Well. Yeah. I didn't know, like. I mean, I've seen some tall people here, but I've never seen anyone,
Cyclops.
that dwarf me.
Do you not know the legends of Cyclops?
I mean, what? Like Odysseus?
Yes.
I mean, I minored in literature in college before I dropped out. Yeah.
Yes. Cyclops. They exist.
Wait a minute. Yeah, hold on a second. That's getting kind of.
Wait.
There's a lot of overlap
How did
between.
they know? How many more legends from our world are turning through? You understand what I'm saying, correct?
Oof. Yeah, no, that's a can of worms to unpack for sure.
Understanding's a strong word, but yes.
All right, hold on a second. You said there's legends of Cyclops in your world. I thought you said you only had humans.
That's the thing.
That's the thing.
We do only have humans. But there are legends of creatures which we assume to be mythical, as in non-existent, in legends only. Certain cyclopses are one of them, dragons are others, and yet when we come here, they are real.
Do you think the doors opened before?
What other explanation do we have? There's
What if-
more and more evidence is being presented every day.
What if it was like humans, us Earth humans aren't even from there in the first place? What if, years ago there was a split? What if the original humans came from here, and then that's why there's whispers, there's knowledge, there's that information. I mean, makes sense, right?
My hypothesis is the reverse. Humans originated from Earth, but then they crossed over here.
Well, humans just came to town, I'm pretty sure. I didn't see any change I didn't see any ears on them. So I don't think they're elves. Why don't you talk to the humans?
I would more than love to, but
I think that's a good
I made
idea.
an arrangement with you first. If not, I would have been
Yes.
already booking it into town.
Understood.
Yeah.
Well, and then let's do this quickly so you can do that.
Yeah, here's what I'm thinking. Xiomara, you maybe stand right about here. Trevor, get the camera, point it at the bridge, like that. Laura, you can stand back here. I don't know. If you want, you can be on camera too.
Well,
We can
were you
do
not?
it either way.
Well,
Laru was supposed to
yes.
be interviewing me.
I'm
Was she not?
interviewing with. I'm with her because we were
Yeah,
working
my
together
style
on
of it-
this.
Exactly. Yeah, my style of interview is a bit more stand behind the camera, documentary style.
I understand that.
Yeah.
Would you be more comfortable standing or sitting, or how do you want?
It's
to
all
frame
the same to
shot?
me. I don't have muscles.
The shot looks good right here.
I mean, ooh.
You're getting the hang of this.
I mean, fair. Okay.
I give
Well,
y'all the
it's-
boys a bit of shit, but this camera's heavier than it looks. Anyways, you ready?
Click.
Hello. I'm LaRue. I work, and owned the newspaper here in Vallis, called the Voice of Vallis. We do have printing presses here. And I'm a citizen of Kalea, a town across the mountain way. And I've been working with Dr. Xiomara here.
Buenas.
There
Mi
was
nombre
an
es-
outbreak. Oh,
I'm sorry. No, continue.
no. I've never heard that language before. Please, continue.
Hello, my name is Doctora Xiomara, as my friend Laru here has stated. Buenas, mi nombre es Doctora Xiomara y estudiaba biología. I am a biologist in our world. I came here to study the plants and the animals and basically to figure out how things work here.
There was a outbreak, I believe you call it, of a sickness in Kalea. And I got word of it. And I went to the UN base near our town to ask for help. As I had seen the way their medicine works on some of the people here. It works very well. And I went to ask another doctor, Dr. Koval, and Dr. Xiomara, if there was anything that we could do for the town, as the sickness had been rampant. People were dying in mass, I would call it. The bodies were having to be burned in the streets, and the reports were heart-wrenching. Dr. Xiomara helped us. Please tell them what you did.
Of course. Are you feeling all right, by the way? You are changing colors.
Hard to think of my hometown like that.
I understand. Okay. So, what had happened was early in the morning, I had gotten a surprising wake-up call that a citizen was hurt in Dallas. One of the male harpies, as in like package mail, the deliveries, harpies. They were shot down, as in they had a what was it? Iron.
An arrow.
Cast iron metal crossbow bolt through their shoulder and through their wing, completely unable to fly and do their job. I was called in to perform a surgery to remove it. During the surgery, I found out that they had come from the city of Calais, from that direction. At which point I found out that they were carrying a certain package, one that Miss Laru here had asked for, which was a piece or a specimen of a to word it better, a donation of sample to test if it was dangerous or not. I was not able to test it right then and there, but I had to test it out and see if it was, if what it. Basically, I am very sorry and I invaded your privacy and I read one of the letters that was supposed to be meant for you. But from that letter, I was described these symptoms, which was extreme fever, dehydration, delirium. This word in exclusive tipped me off. It means typhoid. This was typhoid fever. All of the symptoms that they were giving in that letter were typhoid fever. At home, we not only already cured typhoid, but we have vaccines. We know how to prevent it. We know how to treat it. I figured that if we already have the vaccines, then why not just ship them over and give them to the citizens here? And, well, within a week of me asking for aid, 5-6 cases of vaccines and antibiotics, that is the word, antibiotics, were shipped over. And so far from the first run, it seems to be working. We're curing what they consider an incurable plague, which is, well, we're making differences here. we're changing the lives for the better. From our experiences, we can share our knowledge to their world.
Not only that, but you've actually probably saved many more than you think, as I believe the word you use is theocracy here, gave the wrong information to the town of Kalea, saying that it was that it was bad air, not the water that was tainted, but bad
That is
air.
correct.
It was going to lead to many more deaths.
Mm-hmm.
And thankfully, you also gave me the information about how to prevent this sickness through natural means of certain types of washing, cleanliness, and hygiene, which we didn't know before. There was always a possibility of getting sick from water, but with the help of Dr. Xiomara, I've been, as the press, I've sent out papers and flyers to many of the cities around here and elsewhere, expressing the need for cleanliness, and this will help so many people. It will keep them from being sick. And you did what our leaders could not. You helped us.
Was there anything else you wanted me to mention?
I just wanted to personally thank you, as I did want to give you the update that my friend did make it. The one that had gotten sick.
Oh, I'm so thankful.
He did.
I'm so glad. Yes. Oh, okay. That is very good news then.
But even though good news is to be had, there are more people with more sickness coming in to Kalea day by day. Not just from this, but from other sicknesses. I think there's a possibility that with the things that you've taught us, that might come to an end. Hopefully.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully, yes. We've sent over antibiotics and the vaccines to certain points around in the town. There's one in our dear alchemist's
Hello again.
hut. And we also have some up in the base, so if anything, we can set up emergency vaccination clinics and triage at any moment for any traveler coming in with the sickness.
You coming with us now?
Hopefully, we will be getting more of them out to the neighboring villages to help ease the load.
And the UN hasn't just done that, but they've also made our bridges safer, and they intend to make them even more safe.
Mm-hmm.
The bridges used to be just a bunch of logs stretched across the river, and it's very dangerous for people like me. You see, I'm a slime, and if my body is if I were to fall into the river, it would mean almost certain death, as I would disperse. And the UN has been kind enough to work on the bridges to make them safer around Valis, for myself and the other slimes. So thank you. You have helped a great deal. The work that you all do with us, and that we can learn from you, is world-changing. And I just hope that the relations between the UN and Valis and Outro continue to grow and become healthier. That is all.
Thank you for your time. Gracias.
All right, I think we're good. Cut. Brilliant work, you two.
I just got word from my friend that a lot of people are leaving Kalea.
Yeah. Hey, you need me to carry that for
Not
a bit?
for the sickness, but because so many people
I meant
from
mentally, but sure.
the war zone
Oh,
are
yeah.
flooding in day by day.
I don't know, you know that feeling
But
of holding your
you,
arms in this position might get a little tiring.
you have helped us, and I want to thank you so much.
Again,
Well,
You-
of
make
course,
fun of
this is
y'all
what
less
I am
now.
here for.
thought you like putting your
I
dust.
came
Thank
here
you.
to study
Appreciate it.
how things work and
Ah.
the plants, the animals,
Put our
the
noses
people.
on our very
and
expensive
if
cameras
I
where we
can
shouldn't.
help the people be healthy or survive in any
yeah,
way,
I
then
guess so.
it would be my
Still.
duty to help.
Yeah.
I
So
have
glad you're
sent
hearing
the
this stuff.
flyers about your
So,
suggestions
I
about
think,
the
me
medical
too.
hygiene
It's good fun.
as far as I can. As
Yeah.
far
I'm
as I
excited to hear
can
it.
throughout the entirety of the lands
I
as
hope
I
so.
could.
Yeah.
Contaminated water,
be-
usually do not drink
This is gonna be some of the
if
first
it is
video
directly from the streams.
coming out of the
Usually it is best
coming
to
out of the other world.
boil
so
the water before you start drinking it.
yeah.
Soap and
Thanks for
water,
helping me.
proper hygiene.
Thanks for helping me
just
shoot it.
Eliminate
No problem.
any
Again,
risk
I wanted
of
a- I
possibility
wanted a
of putting
finger on the
contamination
pulse
in
of
your
this
body,
place.
in your mouth, for slimes,
Help me.
anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Because your entire
Exactly.
being is,
I'm glad.
Yeah.
Folks, yeah.
Yeah,
Folks
I
deserve to be able
understand.
to
I'm just.
believe
I'll
in a better
do my best.
I'm
tomorrow.
just very relieved that your friend
That's what
is
we're here
actually well and doing well.
Exactly.
I am also very relieved. It's a good thing. Thank you so much.
Of
The
course.
only other two people that I would suggest you get a hold of are Flower and Brendavere.
Genie, can I ask
And you don't
something
need
for a
me for
minute?
that.
Yes. Do you need me to come
Flower?
to
Dowan.
a
Down,
can't.
right? Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
I think we should speak with the captain of the
dear,
guard.
my.
I think
Hold
Varys
on.
might have some things to say.
Yes,
I'm stuck.
Yes, because you all have actually worked.
Yes.
Who did you give vaccinations to last session? Like, who did you
Last
actually
session?
inject?
Last session, 0 vaccinations. This session, only Brendavere.
Okay, so nobody's really been vaccinated yet.
Nobody's been vaccinated yet because I was waiting for information. I was waiting for the information from Brendavere. He was doing external testing on my behalf, and he just gave me the go ahead that the people are reacting well to vaccinations. So I have the A-OK to start vaccinating people when and if they need them. So far, Brendavere's
Okay.
number one. Okay.
All right, thank you.
And I do know that what's it called? EpiPens now work on the people of Outro, because if it works on a bear, then woo! All right.
And remember, you also have a ton of specialized antibiotics for typhoid.
Yes, I do. But those were going to be used as a case by case. But now we know that we can use it as. I am speaking to God. Thank you. We can now be using it preemptively now too with the vaccines. All right.
Okay. I won't keep you any further. Thank you, Gigi.
Okay, no problem. Okay. So she would have been technically heading into town. She wants to meet these other humans.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait,
so
shit,
hey,
he's a,
how about them
he's a
native
wolf. I shouldn't
humans,
say
right?
Yeah, I was curious about them too. Wait, I mean, we're gonna be looking for the captain, but if we can't find him, I would definitely be interested in asking them where they're from.
From what I've heard, they came in with extremely fancy clothing. So nobility from the capital.
Empire.
Yep.
That's gonna spice things up for sure.
So Wonder if they would, probably not. Is it rude to just come up to a random stranger and ask for a blood sample?
A bit.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
so. Especially if they don't know our customs or anything, they'll probably think you're trying to perform some sort of magic spell on them or something.
Or blood ritual, as the Bjorn likes to
Blood
put it.
ritual, yeah, it was the usual go-to.
Maybe you could talk to Musil. Maybe he could butter him up first.
Also, I know nobility
Maybe.
like the whole royal bloodline thing, so they might
Oh
think
God,
it's
that's
something about
horrible.
that. So I would be
Oh
careful.
God, I don't want to get tribunal. I don't want to get threatened with a tribunal again. Ugh.
You're
Again?
threatened by a tribunal?
Ooh, I don't want to talk about that one.
No, I remember you said something about this. I remember. Right. No, yeah. I'll keep hush hush about it. Whoa.
Just know that asking the wrong person for a one teeny tiny little blood sample can lead to a tribunal. That's all.
Well, it's a good thing I wasn't around for that. If someone told me to stop, if someone told me flat out to my face to stop looking into something, that would make me
You know, to
very inquisitive.
stop doing your job. It has red tape all over it. Ooh, I was not informed of it, so how could I have stopped?
Yeah. If you want, I can deputize you as a reporter assistant.
Is
so
that
you
you?
could claim freedom of the press. Probably wouldn't hold up in any actual tribunal, but you know.
It wouldn't, because honestly, I'm science.
How have your interviews gone?
Pretty well, I think.
It's good.
Oh, hey, Zaryu, by the way. Remember, you know, we were talking about movies a lot. Check this out. This is one of the babies they made them on.
It looks like your camera, but bigger.
Yeah, much bigger. We're using it to
Like
do
this?
some interviews of folks.
Remember what I said? That this takes photos one by one. That takes many photos per second and plays them all back to back so that it looks like everything's moving.
So is
And
it
sound.
the bigger the box, the
And
more
sound.
it can capture?
What kind
It used to be.
It's
Folks got
bigger
better
the
making
box
them
and also
over time.
smaller the little papers that they're printed on. Because if these are the little squares are this big, this is that the VHS player? Then the tapes,
I believe so, yeah.
then the
Yeah,
little
it says VHS
squares would
movie on the
be
side.
like yay big, even smaller, very 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 tiny on a thin black strip of tape.
Well, will you going back to town? I would not want to delay that.
Yeah, we just got a couple more interviews to actually do, but, you know, they're probably not going to let me bring this thing out again. I think it belongs to a Graham. You know, once we finish those interviews, you know, what do you say? You wanna have yourself immortalized in film?
I was going to say, Zaryu, I was taught about VHS before. It's a little bit like necromancy to an immortal
Necromancy.
part of the past. Always there that you can rewatch and listen
It's
to.
more like a moment capture, but that wouldn't describe it as something so morbid as necromancy. Goodness.
Yes, Jack, I trust you.
Thanks. Means a lot.
Sarah Kane, I've learned, is very opinionated on things.
So I've heard. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Man in the red coat.
Oh, the strange elf man. Yeah, I know of Mr. Kane. He's very strange.
Well, I believe you should get to your interviews. I would hope that you finish them in time.
Of course, yeah. I think we got this. All right. Let's roll.
Who else do you need to interview?
Excuse me.
We're looking
I want to take a
for. We're
picture
gonna
of
talk
of the
to
Cyclops lady so bad, but I don't
Captain
know how she'll take it.
Varys, if we can find him, and then otherwise we're looking to talk to
Yeah,
Brenda
she's
and Doan.
almost like a piece of art. Just
Do you,
I do not see.
McLean? Do you
I
think
don't
that I will
really
get
know
like
the second
pulverized
one,
if I
but I know
suddenly
Varys.
take a photo of the big Cyclops lady?
I would warn
think you
her
should
with
ask
her eye
first.
in the flash.
Yeah.
She is very new, so even more so to be careful.
Okay.
Afternoon.
I could help protect you from a lot, but I can't help protect you from that right now.
No, I don't think anything
She has
anything
a
in the
very
world
big
would be able
hammer.
to be
I
protect
would
me
be
from her.
careful.
Because she cannot
Might
plan
be as
anything
big
here.
as you, Xiomara.
I'm pretty sure the hammer
Probably.
is bigger than me. She put it on her back. She waved it around as if it was a stick.
Yes.
Fucking terrifies me.
Yeah.
But alright.
You don't have people that big where you're from?
Not even
Not
close.
even
We only have
close.
humans.
There was a like Andre
People
the
like
Giant,
her.
but you know he wasn't built
Andre
like
the
that.
Giant was a legend, but not in Andre the Giant was a legend, but not a myth. All right, that is the difference here.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, when humans
Hello,
get
Harry.
that tall, it's very rare, and
Hi.
usually doesn't end too
You see
well.
Roka?
You mean the brick
Health
house?
complications. Yeah.
Oh, that's name?
Yeah.
Roca.
Mhm.
I'm
Roca. It means
surprised
rock
or
in Spanish
shit haven't
in my
collapsed
language.
based how tall
Yeah.
they are.
Me.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh,
I'm
let
no
me put
biologist.
This way.
Say, you would have happened to have seen a captain anywhere, have
Don't
you?
stick your fingers close to his mouth.
No, but that bird's been looking for
Because
him
the-
nonstop based on what I'm hearing.
Okay, actually,
Nah, I see.
if I take out, can
He's
you
a
hold
busy
this?
man.
She's gonna hand you a small little
Yeah.
Tupperware.
Oh,
Okay. And then just
What were you
put
guys
it on
recording?
top. And you're gonna see like little cuts of
Interviews.
pieces of chicken and beef.
We're going
Okay.
around and
These are all of his
talking to
food.
different
She's gonna
UN
take out
personnel
like a
and
tweezer.
palace residents,
She's gonna take
asking them
one
about
of
what the
the
UN's been
meats,
doing to help folks out around
and
here. The
you're
goal
gonna
is to
see
try and
he starts to
increase
gobble
public
it up like.
opinion of the UN's efforts out
Ooh.
here. Hopefully,
They're very hungry
get the
little
whole world to
things.
stop breathing down our necks so much about our performance.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah. I figure we put
Yes,
this
they're
out,
very
give
cute
a-
when they're this small, but when they start growing and they
people
start
worthy of
being
speech,
big
I
enough
don't
to
even know what to
carry you
call it.
off, then oh
Yeah, they're good with their
no, they're
words.
so scary.
He'll try to eat me.
no.
Yeah, it's a skill,
you they won't try
and
to
you
eat
gotta
you.
work at
I
it.
promise
but-
you, Roka won't try to
Yeah.
eat you. If he does, I will scold him for it.
Yeah, I don't know.
And I
Before,
think-
before we launched, they tricked me into one of those fucking podcast things. Thought it was a,
But for
like
now,
a round table training thing.
Yeah.
yeah,
I
I
don't
think
know,
he's
you did
content just to
pretty
be
good on
there, and it seems like a nice cozy tent,
everything
nice
good,
cozy
Doc?
nest. So just one more probably to give him a snack.
All right, well, we'll look for him.
There we go. Put the tweezers back in there. Close the Tupperware.
That
Thank you.
usually means I think someone's hurt.
But yeah, he was just born this morning. I heard the cracking,
Yeah.
and then yeah.
Tired of that hearing.
Hello, sweetheart.
Yeah. Well, go in and see if we can.
Roca.
Back in the enclosure you go. Okay. So how did you like your?
It's. Huh?
So how did you like your interviews?
I like my what?
Did you get interviewed?
Mm-mm.
Mr. McLean didn't interview you. How dare he? What would he have asked you? What do you think?
No,
would
he
have asked
didn't.
you?
I don't know.
Like,
Oh, you could ask me where you can get flowers. I'm really good at finding flowers.
How would you rate the best teas in town?
Oh.
Miss Otto? Is she okay? She just ran by and she was bright pink. I don't know what bright pink means in slime.
Neither do I.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
How would you rate the best teas in town? Oh, speaking of teas, can you do me a favor and make sure that Resnir doesn't drink any jasmine?
Jasmine? Okay.
Yes, jasmine, as in jasmine tea.
Yeah.
She was very fancy. Is she one of the humans from the capital that I'm hearing about? Oh, you ran away.
Can capture a moment forever, basically. Or as long as you have it to see it again.
What does a
Like
painting
somebody.
sound like?
Yeah, pretty damn close to real life.
Red berries. Can have a slice. Red berries.
I see. Interesting.
Raspberry.
Yeah, we've been going
Isn't there
around and
usually like a fuzzy thing on the end as well for sound? I forget what that's called.
yeah, the microphone. Yeah, that's
Ooh.
Oh no.
I'm lagging. Oh, what's going on? I'm lagging. Why am I lagging? Laru? Are you okay?
What can I do for you?
I believe you mentioned you were offering a free meal to new arrivals.
Is there any reason why Laru just hauled butt in that direction, bright pink?
I do not know, but I'm gonna find out why.
Okay.
Thanks for that.
Also, she wants to
you know.
she wants to interview you, by the way, for a camera
Yeah.
interview thing.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. Apparently, I gotta see McLean about that. I'm sitting here going, well,
Yeah,
she
he's
wanted
right,
to see me, and then she ran off.
He's
So
right at the battle.
yeah, I better go fast.
All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman, All I wanna be is someone who gets to see a giant woman. Sorry, I'm experiencing a little bit of a headache over here. I'm just trying to gather my surroundings. Oh, it's something to do in this direction whenever I look in this direction. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe? Hold on, now I am confused.
Well, best to find a spot that you're safe before you look for spots you're not.
Oh. Okay. It's this direction. It's this direction. Okay. I have narrowed it down. Do not look at the hunter's catch. Okay. Or how
We will say it is a bad store.
Oof.
That was right. This is the play. It's a positive.
Hello. Ooh, I'm sorry. I did. No, that didn't happen. His controller drift. Okay.
So I was wondering if there was maybe something I could do to help.
It's sure nice to see you too. Yeah. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm gonna go get the drink now. Okay.
I've already been called because of another person, so they are priority considering their symptoms are much worse. A moment, please.
Yeah, Rena's are pretty
Someone's sick again. You should check that.
Who?
there's something I can do to help.
Oh, this was
Several people.
Yeah, when we were
Inside? Outside?
Rosha
Where?
is sick. I might be sick. Lotea might be sick, and Rena is bleeding and from the nose and has a fever and stuff.
What? Okay, these are new symptoms. Okay.
Is this what you all have been having?
Blood trickling down her arm from holding her nose. And
the nose.
Well, the
is-
stickiness probably not.
The stickiness is
Kobo
new, and
put
I'm guessing
her-
it's
his
only
hand to her,
that's
she
a
was, like,
slime
burning
only
up.
thing.
Shockingly, yes. Okay.
The blood from the nose is a new symptom, but usually it's
There, at the medical tent. That would be Rena.
Okay,
I haven't
Are
the
you
slightest.
okay? Are you
Hello,
guys
Mr.
okay?
Huntsman.
What is what?
I
what-
haven't the slightest.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Look,
Mr. Huntsman.
I don't
I am getting sticky. Comparatively, that is a significantly lesser problem.
Just a warning to you, Mr. Huntsman.
We should probably
What is your what are your
think
symptoms?
about-
Getting sick.
What
I
the-
don't know if it's the plague or not. If you start feeling sick, I would
I feel a
recommend going
lot
to the
warmer
medical
than I should.
Okay.
And even from wearing this, it's not.
What are
Because
but
Rena
I'm starting to
tell me
feel
what-
achy.
what-
Was
already given
What
she
are
is,
your
like,
what are your symptoms?
bleeding
How
out
are
of
you,
her
what are you
nose
feeling? Not
so
just
badly that like
Apologies, we'll be back.
she was holding her nose and you could see blood trickling
Like
from her
achy,
shoulder.
almost.
achy. Okay, so do you know what the flu is? So it is usually
Nonetheless.
no, of course you would not know our terms for sicknesses.
Thank you for the warning, ma'am.
The fever, achy joints, aching muscles, feeling like you're about to vomit or pass out, fatigue, very tired. Can you eat?
Tiring for
that-
sure, yeah.
Are you dehydrated? Have you tried drinking? How much have you drank today? Can you keep anything down?
Why are you staring at me over that?
I can keep things down. I just had a cup of tea.
Okay, tea. Cup of tea is good.
Oh, you're
Hot
listening to
liquids
the
is
sick
good
thing.
for
Yeah.
any sickness. Okay. Okay.
bit more to the left.
Hi, Natalie.
Sorry if it seemed like I'm staring.
Hi.
It
right
kind of
here.
did, and I was just really confused about that. I did something. Why are you looking
We're
at me?
getting
Yeah,
cases
she's
of
not the only one.
illnesses everywhere. Yeah.
She was there.
This is the first I'm hearing of this, so this is a little concerning. Until
How's
I
your
know for
first day
sure what it is, I
going?
cannot administer
All of
any
you.
treatments for it though.
Sorry for
For now, their symptoms.
I
seem to
had
be too
suggested
vague to figure out.
antibiotics for Rain at the moment.
Latte, would you mind coming with me? Can take a look.
Sure.
If you don't mind.
It's been quite lovely.
Let me move over a little.
I don't know, it just hit me all of a sudden.
But yeah, it's
Do you have any other
I try
symptoms?
to make this a
lightheadedness, dizziness, anything like that?
A
place
little.
where everybody is welcome, regardless
Tired,
of where
achy
they grew up
almost.
or who they are. There's no.
partner at any time.
Excuse me, Zio.
I guess.
Of course.
I'm willing to cooperate.
Everyone is treated equal, regardless of
I
what
was
they
saying,
are.
lower yourself.
In my eyes.
Seems like a slightly dangerous thinking.
Yep.
But welcome one nonetheless.
Okay.
Try to feel better.
So,
I mean,
I heard you have
yeah,
some
but
food, any other?
I think there's a lot of things around here that I
I've-
feel like are inherently.
Oh,
I've lived with many rabbit
I'm-
kid in my
I'm-
life. I've lived in them before.
Okay.
Does Megalon need to stay a bit?
I don't know. I think we're about to find out.
No.
What? Yes? Oh, hello?
Hello.
Okay. Hi. Sorry, I tripped over the threshold.
Hello, Miss Xiomara.
Are the both of you feeling ill? Sick? Like, is it sticky?
She decidedly
Yes.
is, and
So you've noticed. He hatched this morning. His name is Roka.
Roka.
Oh, okay. She is struggling. Rosie, are you struggling, dear?
No, just a little sick. It just things stick to other things that I don't want them to stick to.
Yes.
It happens.
I don't know how to treat slimes, to be honest.
It's okay. I had something from Mr. Mooselfinks, so we're going to see whether that works.
so is this whatever they have?
Is this I would need to
Well,
run
Latea
some
was ill.
tests on you.
Okay.
To see if you have any of that icky, nasty, bacteria things in your systems, but I would require some samples from you in a few days, and you know what? I just don't know how slime biology works, if you guys would even
That is
take,
all
like,
right.
antibiotics. Oh.
It's more about whether we're making other people sick that I am currently worried about.
I've never heard that
That is a
happen,
good question.
Neither have I, but it seems very strange that you are ill and I am ill and other people are ill, all at the same time.
Maklo, are you ill? Do you feel good? Do you feel ill?
Maklo feel okay.
Okay. Well, if you've been hanging around the lovely slime ladies the whole time, then I'm pretty sure it's not from them. It must have been just someone just came in and just started spreading something. Do not put your fingers in front of him because he will start snapping at you. Trust me, there are already people who have tried. He eats he eats food, like chunks of small chunks.
I'll
of
eat
meat.
food.
No, small chunks of meat. He's like, he's not the baby bird. He actually, like, full. I don't know how they. He's already eating solid foods right out of the hatching. That is what I'm trying to say. So he completely spat up some puree that I gave him. He just wanted the solid ones. All right, so.
Never seen one up close before.
Would you like to? I mean, your sickness is a little more of a pressing matter, but
Yes.
I'm going to check on Latea briefly.
do not. No.
Oh, okay.
You would have seen that he would have tried to snap at you. Nope. We don't want to teach him that fingers mean food. We don't want to teach him that fingers mean food, okay? So.
But so small.
Yes, but so small. They learn from a small age. If you try to, if you teach them that fingers mean food, what is that going to mean when they're bigger? Hands mean food? Arms mean food? So see?
Maklo, I need to go. To McLean. Maklo will come back.
Go.
Oh yeah, if you need to do the interview,
See you
then
later.
don't go. So yeah.
See you. Do you
It's
know
okay
where
for it to click
McLean
from
is?
behind. McLean is right outside the tavern. You go down the stairs in front of the tavern. So. Let us put you back here, where you will be safe. There you go. So long as there is a barrier here, he cannot exactly, like, chomp on the fingers. So.
Yes, that would be bad. It's surprisingly cute.
That he was. I know they are so cute when they're small, but apparently people are very scared of them when they're full grown, and they call them winged murder machines, murder lizards.
Oh, yes, because they can kill people.
I mean, a bear can kill people, and there aren't that many. Well, I lied. Hold
We
on.
also stay away
That
from
is a bad
bears.
analogy. Yeah, that is a bad analogy. Hold on. Yeah, no. Wolves. People also stay away from wolves. But people domesticate wolves. That's the thing. What I'm more worried about here at the moment, the wyvern aside, are you two. I've never heard of sick slimes. I don't know how to treat you. Your symptoms are different, far different from anyone else's. So what, apart from just general stickiness, what else are you experiencing?
I'm at least warmer. That's usual, though. Honestly, both of these are usual for just getting sick once in a while.
I see that you
As
are
far as I
having
know.
trouble retaining shape. Your
It's
your
mostly
hair
part
and
of
your
the
legs are a
sickness.
little. Yeah. You're faring a little better though with keeping your shape.
That's at least
so.
normal.
So far, I Slimes are all a little different.
Mm-hmm.
And it might just be that I am so far keeping my shape. Until later.
Until later.
Mm-hmm.
Laru, I didn't even know.
I've had
if
similar situations.
Is that why Laru came, like, ran out, like, practically speeding just a few moments ago?
What?
Did you?
I have not spoken to Laru at all.
Okay,
I
because
hadn't even seen her
Laru came
today.
in. She came in and then was in here for at most a few moments, and then completely started, like, going full sprint in the other direction, and she was bright pink. I don't know what pink means for slime, but you're. I don't. She changes colors. I haven't seen you two change colors, so.
I can't.
I'm just really bad at it.
She seems to. Her colors seems to just shift whenever she is feeling some sort of way. So I've noticed. So for her, it may be subconscious. At any rate, I don't know what bright pink means for Lauru, but she just booked it the other way, and I'm hoping that it was not because she came into contact with you, so she won't get sick.
No.
Probably,
I didn't
maybe
even
I'll
see
have
her.
I'll have to keep a close eye on her then, in case she starts getting sticky too now. Oh dear. I will inform the other medics if they do not know already that you guys are here. Okay?
Thank you.
Yeah, I just. How do I cure stickiness?
I'm gonna check in with Mr. Musselfinks in a little while. He gave me a potion.
Okay.
It's too wide.
Well, that's a lot of people.
No, thank you.
Just a little bit of
Pardon?
Just a great
Pardon
imagination.
me.
I was just
Unless
going to
if
introduce
you're
myself.
asking for me. Oh, sure.
Because I know that there's a lot of new people I haven't got to meet yet, so I might be around for a bit. I'm Whisper. Curtis.
Whisper.
Okay,
I am a hunter.
That guy sounds suspiciously like Brendavir.
My name is
Hand you 10 Tala. Let's drinks on me.
everything
it's
in my
been a
power
long
not
day.
to stomp on your toes right now.
Ooh.
I did that for the
I
first time
appreciate
today,
it.
ever. For the last
You
20
doing alright,
minutes.
Kane?
Pardon me.
And I did my best,
Hello?
and
Are
no
you
one
okay?
taught me anything beforehand.
Okay.
4 out of
I'm
10.
doing alright.
She's very well armed. I'm hoping she's
Just
okay.
hope that everyone else is doing alright too.
Someone who's pretending to be him, like a telemarketer style.
Yeah. No, it was
There you are.
specifically
Hold on.
concerning stuff to do with.
You did great.
Battle of the Blood Moon. I think I had
And now I'm
mentioned previously
vaccinated.
I was specifically
Koval?
asked,
I see.
Yeah.
It's genuinely that quick.
I am wondering
to come here.
how do we treat slime?
Of course, it
to,
courses through your body and you know, wax how it
Honestly,
does, but, you know,
I was just going to try and inject them with the vaccine and see if their bodies would handle it.
bit of a pinch, that's it.
I was told that
If they did,
Musil
then
had
there's a lot of,
attempted something with
a lot of people that need to be held
Rosie,
accountable
and
for that.
she's
All
coming
laws,
back
every
with
weapon you've used is
for a
deemed
check-in.
illegal to us.
But their symptoms are
seen
just
such weaponry.
stickiness. How do you cure stickiness?
To the point that you
not
guys
gonna
check on him, by the way.
Honestly, I think you just inoculate them as well as anybody else and go from there.
That'd be great if it did.
The bacteria is still in their system, I suppose, and just must be having a different interface.
No, dear, just
Have we checked that it is the same bacteria that is affecting everyone else?
Breakfast, dinner, for the week straight. That's all I need you to do.
We can check. I haven't had an opportunity to yet. I pretty much got pulled to this right away.
There's a long list of weapons that have to be
Do we know
deemed
what this
illegal.
is, though?
But yeah.
If this
the
is...
weirdest thing we saw.
Thank you. Questioning my
this is-
judgment.
It's all the signs and symptoms of typhoid.
I know it's
Okay, so these are all typhoid. Okay. Well, if this is all
Yeah.
typhoid,
I'm going to go check on Rashida and see if my potion worked.
Discussed it briefly with
please do. She's still sticking
sister,
things.
I wouldn't mind.
Also, I'm gonna set up in the tavern and see if I can't whip through a bunch of vaccinations. Seems like we've got an outbreak going out on in town. I'm gonna grab a crate and haul it up to the tavern.
So glad that we got the shipment in last week then. This is a lifesaver.
I know, and I even have some over here. So,
I made sure.
Thank you, it's
a biologist
appreciated.
and chemist, so
okay.
My job is specifically knowing how to.
Oh, that was an unexpected thing to hear about today, I guess.
Hey, Martinez. Oh, need help?
I'm very sorry that. Well,
I just have to
very least,
vaccinate
I
a bunch
had
of people.
the good
so
foresight
I
to
wasn't
see this.
expecting to run a
Alright.
clinic this late, but you know,
Do
it is what it is.
Do you need
I'm
any
gonna let
help
you- I'm gonna let you
carrying?
do
At least
that.
in a number of cases, anyway. Some things are just.
If you could carry another box of vaccines, that'd be great. Yeah, no, I got you, Martinez.
Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah.
He's gone.
If anybody sees the
Vixen.
major, I'd appreciate.
I wish to talk about it at some point.
Oh, hey, Vixen.
In fact, one of
I was told that you
It's
were
vaccine
there
time
on
number
the
2.
front line.
'Cause I think I gave you one for the flu, but we've got one now for typhoid.
was.
Oh, well, I
the
think I
few.
make it more pleasant this time.
I will do my best. I'm gonna be doing them over
have
at
any,
the
like,
top.
God, you
treats
haven't
to
been
give at
giving
the
them
end?
treats
Maybe a nice
after?
little-
No lollipops, Koval?
Yeah.
For shame.
Well, ask Martinez. Apparently, we don't
Xiomara.
get lollipops as a
Yes,
mandatory
Xiomara, do me a favor.
thing.
Find Ice Heart
Yes.
immediately.
Oh, okay, I'm curious.
So
Okay.
fun and
I
quick,
just
you
saw
know,
her
don't
run
know.
that way.
If my little leggies will work.
Oh.
Excuse me. Hi. Ice Heart?
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Ah,
didn't
darling.
even...
Hello.
Cute.
Sorry.
You look adorable.
Thank you.
Are you all
Yeah,
right?
or more
I-
specifically, I guess I should thank the other warlords.
Lotea saw you running and was worried about you. Are you okay?
Running which direction?
This direction. You were practically like sprinting. And you usually don't do that unless you were in in a hurry or in something like that. So
Unfortunately, this time it is a matter of the gods from other worlds beyond this one punishing me and causing me to cease to exist temporarily before I return.
Currently, we are having some problems
Flux?
when it comes to building. Oh, not my media.
I'm dense. Okay.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay. Okay. I'm holding the box. You're okay. How are
Oh, yeah,
are
holding
you
the box.
feeling? How are you feeling? Okay.
How
How are
fast
you
are
feeling?
they?
I clearly never went anywhere. I'm right here.
A little bit stressed by rumors in the paper, but they're only rumors. So.
You're not feeling physically. I mean, like, are you feeling the feverish? You know, what are what are the other symptoms? Delirium. I just.
Oh.
Anything out of the
No, I haven't
ordinary.
felt a single thing, darling.
Okay.
Nothing that
Well, we
was
should probably
suggested we
vaccinate
would
you just in
start
case.
feeling.
So that way you don't get sick.
Vaccination.
Before. A vaccination is a special type of medicine that will prevent you from getting sick from a certain illness because your body already knows how to fight it off. In this case, we
What?
are...
Incredible.
It is quite advanced, absolutely. This
Oh, my
scared
goodness,
you,
that
didn't
was a
I?
heart attack.
Apologies.
Oh, okay.
Also, I'm not sure, but
we're
you are
setting up
carrying something else around with you too.
Yes, I see you've noticed Roka. He has hatched this morning. Yes.
He's
Roka
adorable.
Roka hatched this morning. He's already eating a small little. Do not poke him, because he will
I'm not planning. I'm just.
He identifies as He
Adorable.
identifies fingers as. I'm trying to teach him that fingers do not mean food. I'm already feeding him with tweezers, and he's already eating the large pieces of steak, like
So, remind me, Zio, what was your Roka? Was it his name?
Roka, yeah, he or she. I don't know. It's a
Roka.
neutral name.
Okay.
Just
I understand. I apologize. Did not mean to misgender your little one, but just.
No, it's fine. I don't know what gender
What
it
are
is
they
either.
again?
Really quite harsh.
He's a wyvern. Or she's a wyvern. Baby.
Oh,
Yes, yes,
okay.
the
Well,
winged
that's
murder
lovely
machines,
then.
like you all seem to always misunderstand. Yes, yes, yes. I'm carrying a box of vaccine. Hold
you're
on.
fine. I'm not judging you for it. I understand. It's okay. I was just surprised. That's all.
So I'm carrying a
You're good.
box of vaccine. I'm bringing it upstairs for Cobalt.
Very, very hot.
Congratulations, you are
Moving
sick.
McLean,
Only got
you're
to see them.
you're holding up traffic.
I'm not sick.
Okay. Whoop.
Oh, yeah.
If you're coughing, you're sick.
Or him over there.
Yes? Oh, okay. Set it up over there where Koval is. I'm helping him. We're giving everyone vaccinations.
She herself has trouble reading.
I'm right here.
If you're not sick,
Bye.
if you're not sick, you still need to be vaccinated. So that way you will not get sick in the future. So if you don't mind, if you have not gotten your vaccination, please make your way to that table over there.
Vaccinate.
Fabrics you might have to see.
What?
It is a special type of
that works
medicine.
before you need it.
Exactly. It is a special type of medicine that works in your body, so that way, if you get introduced to the illness, your body already knows how to fight it off. Thus, you have a less of a chance to get sick. Yeah, you're coughing. No, you're not. Nope, you're not. Come on. Come on. Nope, 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 nope. Coughing does not equal... Coughing is not healthy. You too. You too. Most likely, you're going to need to get vaccinated too. Turn around. March. That way. To the table. We're giving you
I'm
a
sorry,
medicine
okay.
to...
I wasn't...
We're giving you a medicine that will prevent you from getting sick from the plague. Because you guys seem to like going outside of the town. You guys need to be vaccinated more than anyone. Vaccination means you get a medicine that will already be introducing your body to a specific type of, illness safely. That will teach your body already how to handle and fight off the illness, so that way you have a less of a chance of getting sick with the real thing.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind next time. I'll run around in a more
This time?
Did you grab one too?
I automatically had to get one before coming here.
It should be fine.
You guys,
How many people
as
have
you
had
see,
it?
well, so far I don't know. Koval is the one. I am helping him. So far I've seen already 5 people getting it. You are coughing. You are already getting sick.
I'm fine.
Does that sound like fine to you?
Of course. I'll be letting you, since I know you and Lorthea had a conversation.
This is very hot. Just very, very hot.
That's a fever. You have a fever and you have a scratchy throat. That means that your body is trying to fight off whatever infection it is in there. Meaning you are sick.
Oh yeah, that's.
Trust me, I'm a
don't worry
doctor.
about that.
I'm a
That's,
healer. I know what I'm doing.
That's just an allergic reaction that I had from some of the
I've been
plants that were
sick
outside.
before, but this feels
Don't worry
something
about that.
different.
Okay. Fine.
Oh, so it's like a rat.
Something wrong?
Sort of like it. I've already
A lot of people are getting sick.
Contracted something.
Come along. The gentleman over here. Koval, we have 2 more.
Ah, perfect. I'll leave you two to it.
One is already
Oh,
having symptoms.
I don't think you're supposed to.
You're not supposed to eat the one.
Wait, who's having
One is
symptoms?
this one, the one with the short ears, is already exhibiting symptoms with coughing and fever, and the other one is considering a vaccination.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. If I may, just feel your forehead.
No.
What are you doing?
I
Sorry,
promise you.
sorry.
I promise you, this is just to.
Just see if you're
This is just to make
see if
sure
you're running
that
a fever.
You have a fever. You said that you feel the warmth.
Sorry,
You
I
want to
should
make
have
sure.
asked.
I would recommend perhaps getting one. It would not be.
If anything,
Healers?
check. No weapons.
We are here to help.
You can even check me if you want.
Oh god, that was an abrupt change.
Okay. Absolutely. No, just facts.
Go on,
You're
then.
sure you don't want it? Would not be trouble at all.
Okay, just I am lightly going to put my hand on your forehead, okay?
One of the ones
Fine.
that is administering them.
Feels like a mild fever.
Yeah, it's a fever, alright. Okay. We'll get you some antibiotics and vaccination later in the week. The one we're going to give you is oral medication, so you'll take them a couple times a day for about a week, and you'll feel better. Generally going to be much better with food and water. And for you, if you're not experiencing symptoms, I've got an injection that I can give you to prevent you from getting any sort of symptoms, especially if you two are going to be around each other.
Father figure, older brother.
It is.
Okay.
Basically, that one's going to be less pleasant. Well, alright, I need to duck back over to the tent to get the antibiotics. And then I can come back and give the vaccination. You brought?
I brought them.
Oh, thank goodness. You are a lifesaver.
Maclo helped me
Thank
carry
you.
them up here.
Oh, I didn't realize you put the antibiotics in there as well. Thank you.
Theo, Bendo.
I was gone for 2 seconds. What the hell happened to you? I know. I just felt very hot, and then just scratching my
Directly
throat.
affected at the
It
moment
might
and
be
have
good
actually
for you
for
to
many
have
years.
sample
I'll speak to him about
something.
Sit
I
down.
thought I
Get
already had
water.
the sample from you, Maclo.
and,
When you had
fine, I
the...
feel
Technically, we already do when you gave your blood.
the base tomorrow.
Yeah, when you gave
I'm
your
sure
blood for
we have
testing for the
More.
transfusion,
Medical
we
tent,
have it
yeah.
on file.
Your face is red.
But-
You're coughing.
But would also
It might
want
be
a
good-
scale.
Schedule an appointment for
Yeah,
My face is
it's
normal.
different.
with him.
And I feel
All
fine.
Your scale is different? What?
There's a bottle of pills for you.
Basically, think of them like candies,
this
except
is
they are
different.
plenty. If
It
anything,
is different.
part of body.
sooner rather than
Yeah,
later.
this is
I
a
know,
thicker
because of
sort
that.
of...
Medicine and
Okay, this is a
Puts you
thicker
in a
sort of
more
scale
vulnerable position.
that
Am I
because
choose
you
these? I don't want
interact
of
more
them,
with the rest of the
swallow
world.
them
You
whole.
touch.
I'm
Hello,
just
this is a box. Okay.
Don't really taste anything as
Random
it
box.
Box jump scare.
Yeah.
The box jump scare
box jump
suddenly in my
Start to
hand.
feel better
Alright.
about halfway through the week, but finish the whole
Alright.
thing. Completely
but-
feel better. If it's anything to help, I can get you a glass of water to start.
Not one study
would
what
certainly
dragon
recommend it.
scale like.
I'll be fine.
I would be more than
She'll
honored to,
refuse it,
but
but
that
she'll
is
do it.
if you are willing to part with it. I don't want to,
Or
cause
you
you
could
any
do
undue harm.
that.
If
I mean,
one
I
falls off
technically downed a
naturally,
dragon.
You gonna want
You
that
know,
one?
if one falls off naturally, then I will.
Difference
No,
there,
don't. You don't have.
there's
Okay,
many
okay.
people,
No, stop,
that
stop,
we
stop,
have
stop, stop,
background.
stop, stop. Oh!
Doc.
Distrust
Doc,
is,
I got a
yeah?
self-mutilation.
common.
Koval, he just stabbed himself, and
No.
You just
Did you cut your tail?
wanted to give blood. What? Oh.
he stabbed
Yeah.
himself because he wanted to give the scales.
No. No.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Look.
What happened to your tail?
Uh,
Did you just stab it? Did you just cut off your tail?
Yeah.
Did you just?
What did you what?
Okay, well,
It's still moving.
evidently this is something that you can do. I'm
I'm
going to go get a.
Self-mutilation, Doc.
It is something.
Yeah, thank you, Makolo. You don't need to do anything that extreme. Okay.
It's still
um,
moving. It's okay. Yeah, it's
I'm
like
sure
a
Makolo
fish.
Okay, alright, okay. Okay, let's get that under control. Okay, I am going to go put this in a biohazard
She's
bag and get your blood off of
you
me
see that
before I
she
give
is both
more
internally
injection.
and externally freaking out.
I'm fine.
Good.
I should
Xiomara,
get
come
the
here.
this
Very-
vaccine from you.
Yeah. Yes.
Very
Yes.
fine.
I will get that for you in just a moment. I just have a
Calm down.
tail
It is
to
something
deal
the
with
Sarkin
here.
can do.
So,
Does not cause pain.
So this
give
is
me
normal?
A second.
This is normal for you.
Oh dear.
For the two of you.
I will be right back.
It is uncommon.
I need to deal with a tail now.
Are you okay?
Before I get you your injection. So
Does he have, like,
just a
tiny
moment.
worms either?
Okay, hang on. Pardon me.
I heard rumors that you're kind of capable of doing such, but
I mean, I
it's the first time I've heard this.
remember that what you said about your the funeral customs of your family, but I didn't.
I was good. Well, I'm sorry, sir.
You've stolen her from me.
I apologize.
I was just gonna briefly say, I would like
Okay.
to, at a later point, look
You
at
need
your
to tell
plan,
these
'cause
people when you're
since
going
it
to do
fits
something
you
like
so
that.
well, it
You're
should
not
probably
going to
also
get
do
it.
well for your
You
kind
just-
as well. So.
Please do
But
not
the thing is,
self-mutilate
like,
yourself for the science.
Oh.
I'd be happy to.
I asked. I only asked if they fell off naturally. I didn't. That's not what I meant when I said falling off naturally.
Tails
Have a custom.
How is the
science or some shit.
Tails sometimes fall off.
Just think of it that way.
Yeah, but
Darling,
then
are you going to be okay?
I'm sorry. I just saw somebody just self-mutilate and cut off their own limb. I don't know. I'm going to need a few minutes.
I mean, considering
Okay,
it's fine. Maybe helping get your mind off it by asking you a quick question.
Yes, sure.
These
Yes.
vaccines.
Yes. Vaccines.
Bad thing.
Yes.
Is there a yes. Considering my condition, I would very much like to try and get one. And if possible, are they safe for children?
I'm avoiding it.
Depending on how old your children are.
I'll be sure to
How
make sure
old are they?
and give it to you.
That's a relief.
2 and 6.
It's amazing how much of the interview he said was.
See you.
Probably the 2-year-old, probably too young, but I will need to check. Yes.
Macklow, sorry, Macklow not mean challenge you.
No, you didn't challenge me. It was more of the sudden shock, the sudden. You.
He's assured that it
Okay,
was.
there is
it'll
a
be
thing.
helpful, so I believe he.
People from our
He
world do not
is
regrow
telemetry
limbs.
around him.
Okay. So when
trust him and I trust
What was that,
somebody
sorry?
randomly just comes up and chops off the equivalent of their own arm, it kind of
I
freaks
think he
people
might be
out.
conducting 1 or 2 more, but I was tired. So
We don't have tails, granted. We don't have tails, granted, so we wouldn't know what it. But still, it's a limb.
I mean, to be completely fair, darling, it freaked me out too, but
I gave the press.
Apparently,
I had
it's
heard
common,
rumors
but
at least.
okay, so apparently it's a thing that happens in Sowers. Oh, you guys can just grow back your tails?
You're also lugging around an antique, so.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
actually that matches up with some of the reptiles from back home. Okay.
There's sometimes
that's actually
where when Macklow Macklow's hunt would grab Macklow's tail and then Macklow would just.
I'm assuming they can't get the newer cameras.
okay. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense, but still.
It's just water.
He chucked the jug.
Okay. Let's get you
Want to
vaccinated.
get vested.
No,
That
no,
would be
no.
great,
That
darling.
is enough. We already have enough. That is more than half your tail, dear. Oh, Cielo, what did you do? Okay.
It will grow back.
It is going to grow back.
Very
Thank
good.
you. Thank you for that. Huh?
If he did it, he did it with a reason. And if you've never played with a lizard before, it always grows back. So don't worry about it too much. Just
I've
fucking.
I grew up in Puerto Rico. I've played with plenty of lizards.
If
They
they-
grow big
they've-
tailbacks. I was
they've
not
logically
aware
did
that they could
it out
actually
now,
do
so-
that.
Well, if he cut it off, he must have cut it off for a fucking reason. What, you gonna chop a finger off, and if you don't grow it back, you're gonna chop it
I'm
off?
saying I didn't know. I wasn't expecting him to chop off half the limb. It's like watching somebody chop off half your arm.
To be fair, I've heard people who have sort of lost their minds and done the same thing just out of randomness. So.
Yeah, that's the addicts though. That's the meth head kind of types.
So long you know that you're fine. Do you need that? By the way, patched
Don't
up.
worry about
Is that going to get infected?
No, it stopped bleeding.
Oh, so it automatically has a. Okay, that's actually good to know. Actually, that's now that I've calmed down, that's actually fascinating. Okay, so it's.
Necklace, okay.
So what are these vaccines like? How do you administer the
Is she
medicine?
aware of the?
Unfortunately, this is going to be the not so fun part. Okay.
They are facing
She picks up a.
Well, actually,
fun.
Needle.
it's a bit of a spell. The first thing though is that you actually have to look the other direction for it, so that way they can prepare it. Because if you look at it, it fails.
don't give them misinformation like that. My policy is
not
always to be
misinformation.
full and upfront about whatever I do with my patients. Okay.
Well, that's what I tell kids. Well,
Yeah.
that's what I
Does she
used to tell
look
my
like
brother.
a child to you?
I know
has
I may
children.
look young, darling, but I can handle it.
Okay.
So, anyways,
He lied to you?
So
Shove the
she
needle,
is
I'm sure
holding
it'll be
up
different.
Yep, she is holding up a needle, a hypodermic needle. So you see this part over here? She's holding it from this part to here. It is a chamber where we put medicine in.
Mind if I pull up
You
a
will
seat?
see that there are glass vials in there
it's a
filled
little
with clear liquid.
vial with a sewing needle attached.
It is indeed, but if you take a closer look at the sewing needle, it is actually wider than your average sewing needle, and it has a hole all the way through.
So now, I know what you're talking
Are you usually so
This hole-
thirsty?
I got the tapes.
Wait,
is
are
where
you
the-
suggesting that
This is
you
injected.
pierce this into a person?
Okay.
Yes.
Have you gotten your shot?
And yes,
It's
it does hurt.
fascinating.
My way was
Can you
simpler.
not ingest it?
No.
Yeah,
You
been doing
could,
a lot
but
of
this is the absolute
prepping and
fastest
planning
way to
this
have it
last week,
introduced
but I
into
think
your
we could-
system
People like
and to
brain
have
nuts.
it
I think we
work
could put it together
fastest.
for some reason.
You know?
So if you
Set
try
up
to
a
ingest it,
projector,
it may
put
take a
something up
few
on the wall
hours,
there.
2 days, to a few days.
Show the
If
folks
it's
at the house
through
what a movie
your
is.
So.
blood, it is a matter of minutes
Might
to
be
hours.
helpful with all the new folks in town too.
For it to speed
Oh,
more.
she's.
I see.
Okay.
How many people here? Well,
To be
I'm
fair,
sure a
that
few
sounds
people have. I think
similar
we've
to
seen
something
about
else, but
4 or 5 people, I think. In our
the
world.
difference is that that is poison. But if this is true, I don't believe that you all are going to be poisoning us. So,
Various individuals.
just any kind of poison, darling. Usually, that's how in the world you. When an individual strikes someone with poison, the fastest way for it to get into the system is through the blood. From curling them.
Yeah, I know him.
You want to
you don't
know
mind helping her.
something? No, I should probably not say that. Never mind.
Of course. Basically.
Okay.
So basically, instead of a poison, this is a potion.
What is medicine but poison that works for you instead of against you?
But, you know, it does actually.
I would call it potions instead of poisons at that point.
So.
Better. That is much better. So this is more.
could
This
roll
is.
this for me.
Ooh, okay. Controller drift. Stop that. Okay. She holds up a glass vial. Yeah, I know. So this, and the glass vial is filled with a clear liquid. This is the medicine.
I'm not entirely certain.
How it works is that it has a
I'm not too
dead
familiar on the Lord's
version
policies.
of
I'll
an
sanitize
illness.
the area first.
It
Basically
will
with a bit of
not get
alcohol,
you sick.
just to clean it up.
But it has
no
enough
potential
information in it to
lighthearted
tell
lord.
it for your body to react to it and get accustomed to it. So that way the next time
Alright.
your body comes into contact with the same illness, it knows how to react to it and to help fight it off.
I'm told that he is quite kind.
That is how vaccines work.
He's
This is some very advanced alchemy, to say the least. I'm sure most of the things would absolutely love to know how in the world you all develop these things.
That's it.
Trial and error and
It's a very small dose.
lot
You don't actually need
of
very much.
Kicking
Yeah.
and screaming and crying.
What Xiomara was
I'm just gonna say
explaining for it of how it works.
no. War history is a lot worse than that.
I see.
Yeah, war history is very worse.
Yeah, well-
Okay, it's very
Well,
hundreds
anyways,
of years of
I-
trial and error
And not actually what it does.
I will have to say that at the end of the day,
Weaker version of the virus that's the plague that's floating around. Right?
while I don't necessarily know some of the words that you're saying, I pretty much understand the premise, so I'm perfectly fine with it if this does help.
Nauseous, a little under the weather, tired,
I
that
don't think
sort
the
of
Lord
thing.
is currently gracing us
But
with his presence today. So
you
I'm
won't
sorry
actually
to
get
disappoint
We'll
you.
put this down for now.
What you have at the moment, unfortunately.
Well, my children aren't say, well,
I don't have anything.
uh,
I don't know, do we have any other
that's right, you have to kiss the
Sure you
skin.
don't.
Sweating camp?
We're thinking
Do
it's the case,
is
but
there
the
a place on my
medication
arm
that I
that?
gave her will help to clear it
On the upper arms.
She should be fine.
Either the left or the right.
And then at that point, I can actually
It
give her
doesn't
the
matter.
injection.
Usually people would rather do it
Oh,
on their
okay.
If you don't
dominant
take the
hand.
medication, but
So
that's your
if
call to
if you
make.
write with your
I
right
will
hand, we
lift up
usually
with
inject it
this.
in the left. If you write with your left hand, we usually inject it in the right.
Not to
So that way
be,
it doesn't get
you know,
in the way.
scarier.
I'm right hand dominant.
But
Right hand dominant, so yep, left hand.
for it's a
Alright, so-
nasty, nasty bug.
So you're going to see that she takes a little package. This is
Helps
called
to
an
look away at
alcohol
this
cloth.
part.
She'll take it.
Nope, I'll make sure she goes.
It's never a boring day, at least.
Alcohol.
I can say that much.
Yep, we're going to wipe away. This is medical alcohol
And the
sounds
wine is
that you
good.
ingest.
Boy,
Okay, this is to
Is
make
that a
sure that
plus?
the area is clean, so that way it
Oh.
lessens the risk of infection at the piercing site.
Sounds like a fair deal.
Kills off all the
Interesting.
nasty little whatever. Oh, okay, that's lag. Okay.
It smells
I know, you're gonna feel pretty
interesting, to say the least.
Yep, that's medical alcohol.
That's a shame.
Okay.
What
So
age
you
is
will
It's
see that
sanitized
she
for you.
is-
Uh,
She
I think I
uncaps
heard
the
your name was
needle.
Gio,
And you will see that she turns the vial, the glass vial, upside down, pierces the top, and starts sucking out the clear liquid.
I'm not motivated.
Back. You see, the medicine is inside of the needle. She presses it a little so that way a little squirt comes out.
Make the rest of the trip.
It's not a bad way
That
to explain it.
is going to happen in your arm, but directly into your blood.
That is interesting. Well,
I am also sick.
This will
sorry about that.
hurt
I
a little bit,
probably won't find
small
much,
pinch, and then
drink
once
it
I
this
start
hour.
injecting it, you will start feeling a slight burning. That is the medicine going into your system and starting to work.
I'm fine.
Oh, good. Even if you don't drink it,
Yes.
Once.
Now, Gio, I will ask.
Introduce you to
Drinking it tends to be a lot
Oh.
worse.
Oh, goodness.
Take one step.
Okay, yes, that is a...
Yep, that is a burning. I know, it's just small sets. That is why most people, a lot of people don't like going to the doctors because of that very reason. Okay? She.
Can you believe we subject our kids to like 8 of these?
No, you
Yep.
Goodness gracious, it's alive. They
All
must
at the same
scream their
time,
heads
man.
off.
Yeah. Yeah, my brother screamed the
Strange.
fuck
I'll admit.
like almost blew my mom's ears out when he went in.
Yeah.
So basically, it's
As soon as infants are born, they sometimes get a few of these, just to get them out of the way.
Yeah.
But those are for the
Oh,
very, very severe.
darlings.
Otherwise, we have medication to treat
But those
it
are
if
for
it
the
does
very, very
happen, but-
severe
What
ones,
are you
sicknesses
doing?
that would get.
What was that, sorry?
I'm administering a vaccine. Preventative measures for that way they don't get sick beforehand. Okay?
We'll have to think about
And you're going to see that
Healing.
she takes a band-aid. These unfortunately are not my personal band-aids, so no colorful ones. There's just going to be normal.
Is there not a box of like SpongeBob's in here or something? I thought.
No, those are my personal
That's
band-aids.
certainly strange. How
They're
is it
over
sticking
here.
to me?
I thought I
It's
got
got pine sap on it?
She like
Oh.
shakes it. She's
Oh,
like,
those
I'm
are actually
almost
yours.
out of the SpongeBob ones. Yeah, those are mine. So
What do you need me to order some more? Like I can
You
get you
have
more.
glue on this?
yes.
Could you not just simply use a bandage?
Small amount of well, yes, but these are easier and they come in more regular packages. They're ready-made, basically. Very small amount of glue.
Yeah, but it's sticky.
On each side, yep, very small amount of glue on each side and a bandage in the middle. That'll prevent it from bleeding all over your nice clothes. Okay, in a couple of hours, once the blood is dried, just you can just take it off. Unfortunately,
So it would seem.
I get it. I get how it sounds.
Harry, would you like to have your vaccination next?
You know.
My name is Aisha Mahasa.
Right.
People have
If
been
you find you want, she like smiles.
Harry,
You
darling.
sure?
But Gio does need more time to think.
Thank you.
Of course. Absolutely.
It,
Whenever.
it
When
might
you
be
start getting
helpful
itchy
if you
and
do so.
scratchy, don't come crawling to us because we warned you.
Been in the
If
sun
not,
for
she holds up a bottle of antibiotics. It's like a whole bunch of pills. You see these? These are not candies. You have to take like 2 of these every day if you get sick. They taste really bad.
Has everybody here
So,
gotten their vaccinations?
would you rather have 1 pinch really quickly now and not get sick, or get sick and then have to take these a couple of days for a couple of days? Oh, you still rather get the bitter candy? Okay. Alright, fair enough.
The needle over the candy.
Technically, I lied. They're not candy. Please do not try to eat them. They are very dangerous if you try to eat them when you're not sick, alright? They will make you very sick if you do. Alright.
One thing to do note, darling, though. What they're saying is that you might get sick still. And that means, you know, when people get sick, that means that if you
Who's
get
next
sick,
for the
you might
vaccination?
spread it to others.
Basically, we all get vaccinated when we're children.
Pick your target.
This is unfortunately true, Patty.
That's why in the world it's better to make sure that this is why in the world you look before you leap. You wouldn't just want to jump right off, would you? You make preparations before you jump.
Yeah, you should have seen
I was
No, never mind.
That's why the way
Oh, you said sometimes, and I thought you were going to continue with that thought, but I guess not.
even if it's
No,
confused with the rest.
Just a little dark humor. Don't worry about it.
So,
in the end,
sometimes they like to leap before they look.
But yes, it's similar to when we took the blood. It's in a different spot.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Already suffering from
Did you know that we have moons?
desire to get the shot instead.
Multiple?
you're what I've gathered so far.
2 moons.
Really? Huh.
There's a red one, and then a big one that kind of looks like our moon, but it has Saturn's rings around it.
It's sudden fast.
Wow, that's weird.
See y'all?
Yes, Hattie?
Oh,
Peacekeeping,
that's
as
a
I was
good
told, correct?
point.
I'll do it.
He actually is going to feel.
Okay. Let me just confer with.
Would you like me to be right here to...
And you have nobility staying there as well, as I'm told.
Oh.
The scales on the outside surface there, they completely
just
hard,
gonna-
or
we
they're
had mentioned you,
Mr. Lord Bard.
Lord, that's it.
Bard. Did you raise fantastic teacher?
But a house can't speak.
Are there any gaps between the muscle?
Way back when he was still
If you could, that would be great.
Oh, you know what? In that case, let's just... We're trying to figure out a location to give him the vaccination. Yeah, what's up?
When I gave Maclo, or when I drew blood
You were a
from
very good cameraman today.
he basically
same place as yourself.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
I'm just waiting for that tail to
Find
come
here,
out.
there are
Thank you,
there's a
dear.
small junction between the scales that has very
Both of
thin,
us make different rating
thin skin.
You are. Yes,
So
it's
you
all
just
that.
find
Doctor, really?
and there you-
Oh?
Got a good steady cam going
Is,
on.
Dr. Koval.
is everything okay there?
I could hold the gun up for a bit, but that.
And like that, we're done.
no.
There you go. Yes, what's up,
Good news. I've managed to convince 3 people about vaccines and the immune system and typhoid. The 3 lovely lamias who are around here. She's one of them.
Of course. I would be happy to admit.
Okay. One
Okay,
just one
I will make my
quick
rounds.
question for you.
And it's also getting...
Harry wants a
tripods, though. Perhaps. I guess.
isn't he cute?
I don't know. Maybe I
Harry
forgot
wants a
one.
vaccine,
And
but because
got
of
too
her body
excited
is
and
so
rushed
much
off
smaller,
without
we
thinking.
should, what are the children's doses?
Can you really
As like an
honestly
actual
believe
doctor.
got it in there?
It's a good day.
Considering age and everything like that, I don't think size will be...
Thank you for letting me come around.
Good night, Musa, thanks.
Of course. Good night.
I think it's probably fine to give her an adult dose.
Yeah.
An adult dose? Okay.
I feel like.
I see. I thought I was seeing things. You do indeed have it in control.
We should show it to all the folks on base.
I see.
Move forward and choose their
Or rather, hatch
Why
this
is we're
one.
doing all this?
I will, do not worry.
Speaking of which, I will have to feed him later. In a few minutes.
Never a dull moment.
Flowing. It doesn't restrict me, which is good.
Okay, Hattie, finished.
How does
Don't take the whole
how
thing.
does this work?
Oh. So, basically, if you just want to stand still, let your arm dangle down
You
by
ready?
your side for me. The injection is basically a syringe. He'll hold up the syringe and needle.
Don't look
So
like that with those
basically,
eyes.
think of it like a
Promise you,
really,
this will
really
be
small needle. The medicine is
quick.
inside, it
Don't
actually
look at
injects
her.
through that
Look
and
at
then
us.
directly into your bloodstream. Think of like, well,
Just gonna gently take your
a
hand
snake
and
and its
hold it
fangs.
up.
You know how it can inject venom? It's the same concept. Except this is medicine instead of an actual poison.
Left or your right?
Where in itself will you be planning on staying?
So,
I paint with this
sanitize the area.
You paint with
So a
this
little
one,
bit of
so
alcohol
most
wipe. This might
likely
be
you
helpful.
would want to, like, let me, poke you in the
And
other arm, so
then-
that way it
Switch
will hurt
sides.
your
So
arm,
then,
that's why.
then I guess you and me should switch sides at that
Like
point.
that, we're done.
Or
Because
we're
I'm not
just
going to
face
lie,
that way.
your arm will hurt for a little while
That's it?
afterwards, so
That's
I know,
it.
but that is the
Simple
medicine
as.
doing its work, I promise.
And the plague.
Congrats.
So
You
it
get to look at
feels
me.
like a little
People don't like
bruise.
the arms.
They're not
So if you
100%
want, just look at
effective,
his
but they're
face
very,
the
very
entire
effective
time,
for a lot
or
of
you
people.
can look
If you
at my
notice
side.
any
Just
signs of
feel
the
like
plague,
you
come have a talk
lost
with
the
us
game
right
of
away.
punch.
Alright, here,
You
check,
might feel
check this out.
a little
Alright, I'm
gross
gonna show
for
you
about
something
a
really
day or
interesting
so.
that I can do. You ready for it?
Tired,
Good thing that you
flu-like
already have,
symptoms,
like,
that
this
sort
Alright,
of
little
thing.
look at my thumb.
But it's not going to progress any further than that. You'll feel right as rain.
He's gonna do the trick where you like move your thumb off of
Basically-
your thumb.
I won't be catching the plague then, but I will feel sick.
You'll feel much more
What?
mildly sick than you would if you've caught the
What are you
plague.
doing?
If you got the plague, you basically be
I'm taking my thumb
coughing,
off.
fever, feel like you want to lie in bed all the time.
There
In
you
some
go.
cases,
No,
people
no,
be
no, no,
bleeding
no,
from the
come here,
nose.
no,
I got you. I got you.
You
I got it.
Okay,
I got
you
it.
moved. I'm gonna have to poke you
The
again.
poison
you moved.
analogy is
Okay.
It's okay. The poison analogy is very much it.
Okay.
Sorry.
There are some
I'm gonna
people
gently
that
hold
live
you.
in our world
Here, just look
where,
at, just look over here.
people will ingest small amounts of poison over time.
She's gonna very gently hold you in place.
Right? Similar sort of thing with alcohol. The concept is more or less the same. You're getting a much weaker dose of the virus that
You're gonna
causes the
feel
plague.
like slightly burning now.
And so your body's already used to it, so if you get the actual plague, it will basically
Okay,
kill
it's
off
gone.
the plague
It's gone.
before
It's gone.
it actually
Okay,
progresses.
understood.
Okay. It's okay.
I know.
Okay.
Can I
move now?
Yeah. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah,
hold
there
on.
you go.
I'm just wiping it
I don't
clean,
fully
and now I'm
understand it,
gonna
but
put
they
a Band-Aid
basically said
on.
it's like
Okay,
teach
like I
your
told
body a style,
pretty
a fighting
the pretty
style.
lady behind you.
I-
This is called a Band-Aid. It
won't
has
pretend I
sticky
understand anything
glue
of
on
what
either
this thing
side
said,
and
but
a
if it
gauze in the middle.
does
It's going to
that,
stop
I
the bleeding
guess.
for a few moments. In a few hours, if you want.
It's one of
you
those
can
body's a
unfortunate
battlefield
things
and
where,
you're
you
training
know,
it.
if you
But
don't get sick,
unfortunately,
then it's
they
kind of
tend-
becomes a
and I
question
thought
of,
this is
oh,
for
I
you
guess
too.
the vaccine worked.
The
But
Band-Aids
if,
usually
you
tend
know,
to
you don't
like
get it
to
and then you
stick
do
to the
get
skin,
sick,
so
then
it's
you
better
wish you
just
had
to
it.
put them off really
So
quickly, then
stabbed
peel them
me.
off slowly.
in a way, you almost have to take it on
Yes,
faith.
but it was with medicine. It was a good stab. And
The
no,
evidence that
that
we
just
have is
sounds
more along the
wrong.
lines of.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I
it
I
does
take
kinda
that
sound
back.
bad.
There
We're
is no
happy
such
to-
thing as a good
Does
stab.
actually kind of sound bad.
No thanks necessary.
She said that I stabbed her,
there
and I
is
told
one
her
kind
that
of
it had
good
medicine in
stabbing.
it. Shame.
But I need to see about
Just
your
saying.
compatriots and see if everybody wants to get
But-
vaccinated.
But yeah.
Yes,
Looks
I,
good
Dr.
now.
Koval,
Okay.
I guess I
to
should
the edge of
return,
your
huh?
eye, you see a sign waving at you.
Hard question to answer. You see, I don't normally think about what happens when I'm left to my own devices. I
Oh.
did for a day when I
Oh.
arrived, and I did not like it.
Hang on just a sec. I'll be right back.
Quite a
Well,
suppose all of us.
you're okay. Usually, you know, when we vaccinate, to make things a little better, we usually carry around candy to, yay, good job, you survived. But unfortunately, we don't have candy.
Join the military after
Yeah.
their younger years. And
Wait, you've been holding out on us?
they get used
You
to
have
this
candy?
life of structure. And
I eat MREs. Of
when
course
they
I
leave
have
it behind,
candy.
they
Enjoy
have a
Kit Kat.
difficult time adapting to the
How dare.
demands of the world that everyone else has already been dealing
Next supply run,
Take, see
I'm
this serrated
ordering.
bit?
It seems like not
Next supply
Take
run,
it.
I want Swedish fish.
Two ends of it.
situation
Pull two different directions.
when things so radically change for you. But
Here, I'm gonna put
I
my hand
think
underneath
even
just
then
in
you would
case
be
like
able
it
to,
falls out.
get by just fine.
Just
As
you got
would
it.
your
Nope.
people who
There you
are
go.
strong. So
If you
I
don't
was
do
just
not
gonna say
pretend.
good night. I was heading to bed and tired.
Enjoy your chocolate.
Oh!
Very tasty.
The pets there are quite cramped, especially for
Chocolate.
horns.
Wait, do we know if chocolate's safe for bunnies? I know they're bad for dogs.
Gonna find out.
Maybe best.
Oh, you're literally going to make this. If you make the rabbit sick, I'm going to punch you. I just made her not
I mean,
get
the
sick.
dogs haven't gotten sick.
You've been feeding chocolate to the dogs?
Wouldn't want to get drunk and drop this in the woods.
Wheels has.
Dogs?
Well, wolves. Sorry, we call them. We have different breeds of wolves. They are the wild ones that are wolves, and then we have the domesticated ones that are called dogs. Over and over.
We'll get a video made of you.
Oh.
Thank you.
Just because I think it might be cool, you know. Alright. Go have a good night.
Speaking of which, I'm going to see if a certain captain wants to get vaccinated. Oh wait, Maklo, did you get vaccinated yet, or like with the medicine?
For typhoon fever, right?
Yes, yeah, for a typhoid, not typhoon. Typhoon is a big storm. Typhoid is the fever.
On our side, so what we did on our side of things is we took wolves, like the
It
not
sounds
the bipedal
similar.
walking ones, right? The ones that walk
I know,
around.
the language is silly.
So
Maklo
over
got one? Okay, good.
Many
I'm
generations.
going to see. Oh no, he's escaping! I need to see if the Captain. Did you already get vaccinated? No, but did you already get vaccinated?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
that
I
was
did.
all I needed to know.
Corvo did it.
I assume.
And then they just kind of
what he told
became
me.
what we call dogs, which are shorter hair, rounder bodies, less ferocious, more built towards what they were good at. We have like a bunch of different types. There's like bloodhounds that have like really floppy
Radical.
ears, low body profiles.
This sounds
but
like
man,
a
they
very
got
heavy
the
topic.
no-
Never
They
mind.
got the nose of
I
like
will leave you to it.
nose range. of
Actually, Zio.
half of
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I was
half
going
a
to ask if
mile to
either
more than
one
that.
of
They're
you
really
would like to
sensitive
have
in the
your
nose area.
vaccinations now,
And the ears.
but
They're pretty
if you
good for,
haven't had
like,
them
I-
already,
I would.
Fox animal
Okay.
things and
I'm
stuff.
not
They
getting
really
So
like
just-
that. I mean, otherwise
you
there's
don't
the
want
pit
it?
bull.
Okay, that is your choice. But
they're
know
just
that
kinda
if you
built
do
like,
get sick, you do have the possibility of spreading it to others.
I guess kind of like
for a
the
second.
Cyclops
Give me 1 second.
lady,
Sabrina,
but
they
smaller
Chance.
and like wolf or
They-
wolf
they-
looking. They're built
Apparently
big and
these
tough.
things helps them fight it.
Okay, big and
Why
tough.
aren't you-
So
Why aren't you taking it?
But
Why
built
It
Would
is
it
their
be interesting if
it is their
people
choice. I
from
cannot
who
force them
knows
to
No,
take.
they'd be smaller. They're like yay big and short hair.
We are doctors. We can tell people what to do,
sloppy.
but it is their choice if they
sloppy,
want
like
wish to take
drooling
the
nonstop.
advice. We cannot force
But
them.
train them right. Those guys are ferocious. They will take chunks out of people.
Don't have any.
Got the jaw strength of like a. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what to compare it to. I don't know what's here. Actually,
I don't know how to answer that question.
Pretty strong jaw though.
If you feel like you need to, do it.
Okay, we have another taker.
Really?
Oh, I could bite something and then we can compare it to that.
I don't think it'd be a fair comparison.
I don't know what other motives they might have.
I think Harry would win. It's not fair for the opponent.
Against a pit bull?
Never mind. No, please do not fight the pig. What are you teaching her?
Dog breeds?
And you said that. Do not fight the pit.
Yeah.
Please.
We don't know what to compare the jaw strength to. So what if I were to bite something and then he compares it to that?
Let's start with Chihuahua.
How easily can you bite through an apple?
I could do it in one chomp.
Through an entire apple? Oh, good. Strong jaws, actually.
A crunch.
Good crunch, yes.
Yeah.
We have to introduce them to different apples. I want them to taste the difference between a juicy red and a Fuji.
Do you know how hard it is to get live produce through here?
It's Brazil. They live in a rainforest.
It's not the Brazilian part that's hard. It's clearing everything through the 4 things of technically over international transport.
Ah. Fine, whatever.
Because technically,
So I want my
we're
Swedish
going
fish.
overseas. Your Swedish fish I can get. There's a store down the way I can sneak by.
Okay, good.
That's where I got Wheels his bag of Halloween
Wait.
candy.
Wait. You go to a bodega down the street from... and you can't get the good stuff?
Yeah, at the base. No, they got shit soda over there. They got like all the rip-off ones.
Look.
If I go over there looking for Swedish fish, you're probably gonna get German fish.
Do I have to say though? Oh, by the way, dear, if I remember, you were the owner of the tavern together.
Then she jumps over your tail.
So I guess German fish isn't as good as Swedish fish?
I had a conversation
okay.
already with
So
Rosita as
the
well.
thing about our side is that a
Would you
lot
like
of things
to
are
take your
easier to make because of how many people we have and the special things we have to make them. So when oh, I see
Why
someone.
are you stealing our boxes?
Oh no, you just stole the box. All right. Yeah, you
No, I
stole our
didn't.
box.
No, it's for me. These people I can. Don't worry about the Tala in that sense. You've already provided a lot when it comes
So
to
the
us
thing
as
is
a
that
whole.
when everybody can
Yes.
make a thing pretty easily,
Okay. All right.
one person has to make it really
If-
well. The
If
people
it
who try
makes
to
you
copy
feel
that
better, you can
are
watch
Is
the...
that a-
knockoffs. So think about like
Yes.
a craftsman or
He hatched this morning.
or whoever
His name is Roka.
who makes a thing, and then you see someone named
Oh my god, he's a dog.
come through.
How's the baby?
He's kind of like
A
his
little
potion,
hungry.
but it's
I
not
have to
his
feed them in a
potion.
few minutes, but first
then
I have to give...
suddenly,
Unless you would like to
someone is sick
administer
because of
this
it.
kind sir
Okay,
his
but they're not okay
vaccination
with everything in the potion.
in my place so I can feed the baby.
I am not that kind of doctor. I am not that
There
kind
you
of
go.
doctor. I do not administer vaccinations.
Okay.
Let me come over
But people can't stop other
If you
people
would like.
from doing that if they take certain steps. So that's why you don't call it Swedish fish. You call it like
Are
German
you...
goats or
Do you write
something.
with your left hand or with
things
your
are
right?
shaped like goats instead of fish.
I read on my right.
Then you would... Okay, then can you sit over here so I can
Gummy candy
poke
knockoff.
you in the other arm? That way, because some people, the most common
Have you even given this young
side
man gummy
effect
candy yet?
is a burning arm and probably, you know, very much soreness in the area.
But
where the
burning.
injection is.
You're the woman I was looking for. How are you feeling for
So this is what
How is that injection gonna put my arm on fire?
But I'm fine.
No.
I can live.
It is just going to be feel a small like heat. It is not going to actually burn or set your arm on fire.
It had a bag of
Okay.
Halloween candy, which was like the
Okay.
one actual
He puts
candy I
down
could
a
find
needle
besides, like,
Given that it's
in a
Brazil,
glass
and
vial
that
in front of you. Okay.
Yeah, chicharrones everywhere.
The glass vial
Lead away then.
has... Oh.
I don't know who he is
Big
right now,
lady.
but I'll find him.
Anyways,
give me a second.
the glass vial has the medicine in it.
Yeah.
Okay? The way it works is that it is a... let's call it a dead version of the
Is it there?
illness.
Did the town get some
Okay?
additions?
This will, once introduced into your body will read it and know what to look for the next time the actual illness tries to come into your body and make you ill.
I'm guessing
Your body will then
Wait,
know
that's the
exactly...
illness. You're putting that.
Areas?
That's the thing. It is a dead version.
Maybe
It will not
I
make you
actually
sick.
haven't been able to meet too many.
But
of
it
them.
will have enough information for your body to
I've been
recognize
inside.
it,
I probably should stay
so
inside. I'm
it
still
knows
kind of sick.
how to fight it off the next time it encounters it, aka the real illness out there,
Forget my
reducing the chances of you
apologies.
of getting actually sick.
So what do you do around here?
It will know exactly how
All
to
bears
fight it
can do
off
is climb shoulders.
Refugees too.
because it has already because it already knows what to look for. Kind of think of it as introducing a mold.
I also help with
Not the, like not like a like sickness mold, a pattern, like a printing mold, like a printing mold.
What do you do?
If you recognize that pattern,
I'm like a merchant who doesn't take any of the profit.
If you recognize that pattern already, and something else in that shape comes along, you will instantly know what that shape is,
essentially
and
up
know,
over
oh,
there
that is something that is not supposed to be
No,
left.
I get paid, just not paid as much as if it
That
was mine.
is what your body is going to be looking for.
In essence, I'm the guy who helps
My body is looking for a mold.
that ask for stuff.
Hmm.
So
No,
if
your
the
body is
doctor
looking
over
for
there
signs
sees
of
one
the
these,
illness. The mold was an
I
example.
go and put in an order for more of them and coordinate that and make sure that gets over here and proper checked in. And
That's good to
it's all
know.
good.
Pleasure to meet you, Gio.
So this, what do I do with it?
You're like a merchant with a boss.
Okay, this is I do it.
Yeah, I'm like a
Okay,
merchant with
I
a
will
lot
grab
of
it and I put it back down, and she will grab the needle. This is what everybody seems to be fearing. Okay, you will see that this end from here to here is an empty chamber,
I see them. I see them.
and it has a little plunger at the end. This plunger goes in and out. It will suck up this medicine into the chamber, and then you see this needle at the end. She uncaps it. It looks like a sewing needle, but it is wider and it has a hole in the center.
Their candy.
This gets poked into your
Mhm.
arm, and then the medicine will go into your bloodstream. Do I still have your consent? Because you seem like you are very much scared. You consent?
But it's my piece of
But
shit.
just know that
I.
a little bit of discomfort now will save
This
you
is
briefly
normal
later.
for you?
Yes. This is actually very normal for us, and in fact, we do this to our infant children as soon as they are born.
You got a problem?
I'm just kidding. I'm just
No,
keeping it shit.
I may actually have
Okay.
the
to
fluff here. Yes. Fucking.
I don't want to
get
get sick.
ice cards.
Just go ahead. I'm
Children in on this too. So,
just don't want to look at the needle.
Like nothing up. I'm just.
yeah,
I'm
a
just
lot of
giving you
people
some
like
habits
looking
for
at the
this.
needle. Okay. So,
Yeah, I know.
Mm.
I know.
do you want to see it go into the
Where you
medicine?
been all
Go
day?
into
Busy?
the
I'm closing my
You just
eyes.
don't want to look at it.
I
Okay,
can't
you just don't know. Okay.
But if Xiomara
Zaru?
is recommending the
They
vaccine,
said that doing the
I'm
website
sorry,
is
your
left and
name?
right.
I don't think I've ever learned your name.
This
ma'am.
EU situation has been
Sabrina.
Sabrina.
So I've heard.
Would you like to see how it is done? So that way you understand?
Oh, and
Alrighty, so
while I'm
I'm
looking
good.
for that thing.
Okay.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
she turns the vial over in
Alien.
6 inserts.
I'm sorry, what?
You ever seen
No,
Aliens?
not yet. I
What?
haven't done it yet.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's, yeah.
What I'm doing
Oh.
is that I am
That sums
prepping
it
the
up.
needle.
That sums
Okay.
it up. Yeah, that sums it up.
Okay. I'm grabbing your arm and I am rolling your sleeves up.
Mhm.
you don't do that if you're a bad person.
You're telling,
Okay.
you're telling me something.
I am
Set
going
all
to
the way up.
poke
Ooh.
right here. Yeah, because I'm going to poke right here.
Yeah,
This is the optimal place.
Okay.
Unless you want it in the bum. Nobody likes it. Nobody likes it.
What in the what? Why would anyone? No, just
do
no, do it in the
we
arm.
do-
Oh God.
Exactly.
It's
Exactly.
not just administering.
She's not the
Okay.
only one with history, even.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You will feel this cold because I am swabbing the area to disinfect it.
Mm.
You're gonna smell the
It's already-
alcohol.
It's been a day.
It's not.
It's much bigger than that.
I see.
That is the
And
disinfectant that you are
has been
smelling.
sick.
Okay, to make sure that the injection
Major
site does
scar
not get
anywhere? What's going on?
infected
You
with
don't get
anything.
a lecture.
Would you like me
I
to
am
give her the full
poking.
rundown?
3,
Yeah, give her the brief.
2,
It's probably easier if you do.
1.
My meaning.
Alright.
The town has been sick.
Sit down somewhere, Major.
Yep.
Oh, that's
And as she
Sure.
is pressing
But I wouldn't mind a drink
the
while-
medicine
if I-
in, you're going to
before I sit down
feel
at least.
the burning, the
Oh, I
heat,
would
the
love a
blooming.
drink. And it seems like most of the people who are going to get vaccines tonight are done.
Oh, that's
I know,
weird.
I know.
That's so
Yep,
weird.
I know.
By
That's
the
the
way,
medicine starting to do its
outbreak
job.
of typhoid. So
And boop.
I am hopping to on these vaccinations.
She puts it down.
That's it.
Yep, that was it.
Sorry, that's a little weird and
And she
vague
is
there,
wiping down the
That
area,
didn't-
grabbing
I didn't-
a
I
band-aid.
didn't feel you-
bandage.
So,
What if they
I
could
guess
have
You said that. You said that went into my skin.
I don't give a shit about
It
my
went.
vision.
Yep, you see this needle, and this needle is actually pretty long, like that long.
Just
Yeah, I know it's kind of
That
weird.
needle
I did not.
went all the
It
way.
felt like you
into
were
your-
pinching me.
That's usually what
You ever
it is,
come
but
by the
even that
base
pinching
and ask for someone
sensation, a lot of
to
people don't
show
like,
you aliens.
and so they get more scared than what
And you'll get your
they.
consent.
It's
Ah,
a lot less. It honestly, it's a lot less than what
that
people make it out to be. But
surely you're messing with that was it.
that was it. That was all it was.
How didn't that? It didn't even. That wasn't even the painful part.
No, it takes less than 30 seconds.
Riley and
There is a saying that we have: nothing is scarier than the truth. As in, the thing that we make up in our minds, the nothing, is more scarier than the actual event.
Oh, they were talking about.
Is what you wanted out of me? You wanted to
I
cry?
remember the word.
Nothing is scarier than the truth.
Westerns.
As in, the nothing, the thing that you make up in your mind, the thing that never happens, the nothing, is scarier than what actually happens.
If you see Wolfgang up, tell him I'm upstairs.
Thank you.
Yeah, you got it.
So that was it. And gathers up her supplies.
So during a time in
It's
our
as simple as that.
history, we were
Okay.
given this
Your
whole-
arm is
Gotta
going
pull
to
my
feel a
sleeve back
little.
down.
Yep. Your arm is going to feel a little rough, as in it's going to be feeling a little sore from the injection site and also from the medicine doing its job. So give it a few hours. Okay.
So think of
So maximum a day. It should start. It should start feeling much better after a day. And after that, you won't. Hopefully, you won't get sick.
That sort of time of
You will absolutely
civilizing
minimize.
that and getting people there to live and stuff. That was called the Wild West. And westerns are about that time.
Did you hear about cowboys? You mean like people in the plains?
Kinda. Yeah, kinda like that.
Yeah, we have a lot of vampire people that come in and try to put their own people in there. So yeah.
Yeah, it's essentially like that. You know, you push out the natives, and then the new people put their people there, and suddenly it's their place. You know, it's just like that.
Oh, colonialism! What a lovely topic.
We
Colonialism.
Mm-hmm.
Manifest destiny. That was not something that I was expecting to hear already. Yeah.
You know, you gotta talk about the Wild West, and it's literally that, and just people
Literally
staring at
can't
each
talk
other,
about
shooting
cowboys
each other.
without manifest destiny. Oh, okay.
What?
Yeehaw, cowboy.
Well, just because I'm American, you're gonna cowboy me?
Hey, I'm technically American too, alright? Puerto Rico's technically a state.
Yeah.
Practically.
Practically.
We're more of a colony, but that's beside the point. We'll still a little bitter about that, but I'm not saying anything right now. Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah.
Yes?
American?
Yeah. So.
She's new.
So you know, all right. So you know how you have like empire people, right? So you've got people with the empire, people not with the empire. You've got maybe like, what was it, dwarves in the briefing? Dwarves, elves, shit like that.
There's a map inside. Have you ever seen the map? There's a map of the outer counties.
Maybe you do have more to catch up on.
Of the outer
I gotta be real. I don't leave the base often enough to really reference anything around the area. I'm usually too busy with the boss.
There's the cantons. There's the.
No, I'll find a briefing for it. I'm sure.
I believe that you are getting to the point that American is a race of some sort.
Not a race.
No,
We are
race is technically further down the line.
We are a territory, more of a country, a region of an area, a region of land. We are a country.
So, like the cantons or the empire.
Yes, exactly.
Kinda. Yeah.
But the borders on our side are a lot more defined, as in sometimes
Yeah.
literal walls. Unfortunately.
Yeah, that's a whole thing we deal with, and anyway.
Some people just
aren't usually walls.
Not until recently. The Americans and North America are it is a part of a nation called the United States of America. It's fantastic. It's a great place to be. Definitely not a horrible place to be. 100%. Not at all.
Definitely not the United Empire
similar
of
to
territories.
Mm-hmm.
Is this similar to the United Nations?
No, technically not, because the thing about America or technically United States of America, but we just shorten it to America is a bunch of sort of independent places that are all bound by a higher tier of government. It's kind of, the empire is like the baby version of what we have. It's because doesn't empire mean threes?
It's a baby version?
Something about threes for empire, right?
I don't know. I thought it was. I don't know how empires work. I thought it was
Referring
just like
to the
one central
empire
body.
with
One
infancy
central
is
body with.
quite rude.
Well, it's not. No, I don't mean it that way, right? So, an empire, from what I recall, is roughly a nation made up of 3 distinctive areas unified under a central government, right? That's why you call it the empire. The empire runs its roads, runs its people all in the same way, same style, recruits everyone roughly the same, right? The United States of America has 50, technically 51 if we count, groups and pieces of territory and land all together, like unified under a centralized government and stuff like that. So that's why I say infancy in comparison. 3 in a small space of land compared to an entire northern hemisphere of our world. That's what I more mean.
An entire half of an entire map is one country, basically.
Yeah, it's really big. So you'll hear people call themselves by like American or French or Irish, or that usually means that they're from a certain region of our world. I'm American, so is she. Koval is Canadian. He's the hat of America. The really polite one.
Don't call them a hat of America. They're just the country on top.
A hat?
On the north.
They're just they're
Canada
on top
is the country to the
of
north
America.
of America.
Yeah, they're
So we just
a lot of people
because they
compare
are
to
so
hats,
similar to us,
you
they
know,
kind
they
of just like
sit on
wear.
top.
They are our hat. Does that make Mexico the pants?
Yeah. No, God, no, I wish it was the pants. It would be a lot more civil if it was the pants. Actually, grindy pants.
Your
yeah,
culture is quite
de
strange.
pantalones. Yeah, so then you kind of break it down. So America's here. We're like layer 1 of like breakdown of nationality and shit, right? So there's America. And then you go by state. So I'm from California, which is the far as you can get western part of the territories. It's on a coast. It's deserts and valleys and Greenlands and all the shit kind of tossed into one. What?
Hawaii is farther. But Hawaii is an island.
Well,
I think you meant continental.
But Hawaii is an island. I'm talking continental territories. If I'm talking about like actual, sure, technically Hawaii. If you want to be technical, I don't even want to think about what you don't want to talk about how we got Hawaii. So yeah, so I'm from California. She's from colonialism is great. From there, I'm a Californian, but then Puerto Rico, and then you kind of go into the base like, okay, me as a person, I'm Latino, and that means Hispanic or Mexican or
I work in
all sorts of other
technically.
It's like I'm trying to explain it the simplest way I can, and if you keep chiming in with technicalities, we're gonna get nowhere.
This is the simple way?
Yeah.
Your world is very complicated.
You should see the trade network. Hell, even half of us who are dedicated to the trade network don't know how it works.
Please bring your scenes to a close and fade to black and respawn.
and then you can come gather around.
Want to finish that thought, Martinez?
Because I noticed how your stance is now.
How's the thing?
Quick question, can I ask you? Everyone who sees that
Baby.
Baby. Yeah, it's a baby.
I jingle the keys.
Baby. Okay, wait.
Oh,
Jingle
oh,
keys.
the
You have to
camera.
go.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh boy.
We actually get to have scenes tonight. Imagine that.
Well, until
What?
you're the third person disconnected me.
It's the deadpan stare from movies.
Oh, sorry. I'm just looking. I'm sorry. Here, wait, let me do my annoyance face. Is this better?
I just want to say, if I can get your attention for one moment, please. Just one moment, then I'll let you all run off. Thank you very much again for making the roleplay amazing, all of you, and I hope all the new folks had a great time, and welcome to Worlds of Paris. And if anyone needs any of us, we'll be here for a couple of minutes if you want to chat and talk to us about anything. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your week. Thank you very much, everyone.
Thank you, DMs and dads.
Thank you, DMs.
We did it.
I'm trying to find him. Where's the camera boys? Where's the camera boys?
We did it. We stopped the war.
What's the scarf?
If that was happening to a drow, I would like to put
Yeah, I was gonna add stats there. I just didn't have enough time or something.
Eat the hand. It would actually be easier. Please eat these. Eat these. It would be easier.
He's gonna be a chubby boy.
I see. Oh no, I'm gonna overfeed you. That's so bad. I'm gonna dote on you so bad.
Yes, I was the only one. Fat wyvern.
A fat wyvern. That's like, for some reason, this wyvern looks different from the rest of them. Why is it so overweight?
What's up?
Me!
And
I was the available one.
I am, yeah.
Wonderful.
Look at him. I saw him in your thing, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, it's a wyvern. Oh my god.
Like the entire time, he was cradling my hand.
Like you was okay, you guys. There's a hatching animation that everybody
keep
does
distance
because
Somebody was like, no, crap.
Yeah, the way I was playing it is like it was doing it without me thinking, right? Because it was reacting without my intention, so it's just moving.
That's amazing.
Here comes the boy.
Oh my god, Admiral just said that he's gonna report to the chubbiest wyvern because I've been working for him.
Oh my god, no.
Yeah, she's gonna have a chubby boy.
I'm gonna have a chubby boy.
Chubby boy, like she's gonna be like the fucking D&D movie dragon.
I gotta find what book he's in. I know that is a real thing in D&D books that you can fight. By the way, that dragon is.
It's like good. Keep going.
Yes, they are.
It's open.
Oh, look at the little guy!
Look at the little guy!
It's gonna eat out in the future.
It's a cat. Oh wait, y'all didn't get to see, but he has a hatching animation.
No.
The DMs told me, hey, Xiomara, you hear a cracking sound coming from your chest, and that was my cue to turn on the animation. And I was like, oh. And basically the scene from Jurassic Park. How fucking dare you? He's my baby.
Okay, Andy.
Basically, we had the scene from Jurassic just tried. The only other person to actually see him hatch was Quackers. Quackers was the only one there to see him hatch.
I'm Quacky.
Apart from me.
Wyvern just eats whenever it gets fed. So she keeps feeding it.
That's adorable. That's so
Look at the
very
baby.
I
saw your little incubator. I'm like, is it hatched? Huh?
Yeah, he's hatched. Yeah, he hatched. Yep. Yeah. So this entire time she was carrying around, and starting from next week on, he's gonna be on his shoulder. So it's gonna be Xiomara, mother of wyverns.
I am so dumb. Oh my god. Okay, so for whatever reason, I never thought of this as like one of those like baby carriers.
Yeah, it's
Like it
literally a
wasn't
baby
processing
carrier,
in my
but
brain, and I was like, she's wearing it like a pendant, and like now it just clicked. I was like, oh wait, no, I see the shoulder straps now. This makes so much more sense to me.
Yeah, it's an egg. It's an egg in a baby carrier.
That's so good. That's so
She had to
good.
keep it warm some way, and so body heat.
That's great.
Why am I so slow?
I'm gonna pass the hell out in a second.
Why? What the fuck is... There we go.
Confirmation, and now I'm going to die.
Wait,
It's going
what?
to be fun.
You think he can do shit to you?
Well,
I mean,
I literally just gave you the...
I mean, Ice Heart's openly Snow Elf, so like, you know.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're fine.
Your baby hatched.
Yeah,
I'm
you
sure it's
did.
fine.
Did you see? Like, she has a hatching animation. Hold on. I turned it off accidentally. Like,
Sussy UN person.
Sussy is you.
Oh shit.
What do you mean not as sussy as me?
Oh shit.
I'm walking around with like a fucking creepy wooden mask and saying not as sussy, bro.
yeah. And then the
What
entire episode, she was walking
The
around
most
with
sussy
her
thing that
her
Natalie
chest
has done is keep her hands
Look
in her
at him.
fucking pockets.
Isn't he cute?
Oh yeah, let's go. That's adorable.
I see. Can you take the bandana off, or is it just kind
I
of
mean,
on?
true. Brenda Beer's pretty sus. Yeah. Fuck Brenda Beer.
I need a gun.
Brenda Beer, this will teach you to have your people
They won't let me have one. You're not
threaten me with a tribunal.
Oh my
You're not a
fucking
civilian of
god.
Outro.
Oh my fucking god!
Me also being a non-citizen.
Brenda Beer's just trying to live.
Yeah, she's just
And,
trying
you
to
know,
live and
change
suddenly,
the world
you know,
for the
you
better.
Hear me out. Hear me out, alright? They've specifically
She could have
Natalie's hands.
drawn blood from him today, but she decided to honor their agreement and wait until, you know, you said you...
I paid attention to that. I paid attention to that. That was your chance. I was giving you a chance there.
I know, but I was
I am
just
so
teaching.
sorry.
I didn't think it's done, but I'm glad that you had a good first day.
Don't worry, because a lot's already happened, and
Did they sign
Brenda
your
Beer
death
now
warrant
knows
already?
all, puts it into a ball, and he's like, well, time to give this to someone else.
Oh no, the boy.
Oh, really? You know what it is.
Talking about a lot of forbidden
knowledge going around. Okay. Actually, let us see. Boom. Hello, guys. Themberchod is the chunkiest boy. Is that what the name of the dragon from the movie is? The movie's called? Yeah, okay. I haven't seen it yet, so I'm excited. All right. Also, hello guys. Look at chat. Oh, no. Doink. Well, off I go. Enjoy the session. Okay, bye, Angel. Thank you for sticking around. Oh god, you guys chatted a while, huh? Baby dragon, yeah, purry chicken. My idea of cat food didn't work. He didn't like the cat food, so now I have like 2 cases of cat food just waiting there. I'm gonna feed it to Hat Kid's character next time then. So you came in to catch up on Waypoint and you haven't seen any of Warp? Well, congratulations. Have you ever seen the anime Gate? Where, you know, a gate to a you know, ancient realm, an isekai world opens up in the middle of like downtown Tokyo. Well, the same thing happened here, but it wasn't downtown Tokyo. It was a college campus at Rio de Janeiro. And instead of the Japanese self-defense force, it's the United Nations. Because yeah. And I'm just your you know, friendly neighborhood spastic biologist that apparently also qualified for medical doctor. Huh? Hooray! I should get like an honorary PhD for that, MD for that. Anyways, delicious water. Oh wait, I want a sippy. Oh, sippies, yeah. Okay. Well, thank you very much, guys, for joining me. Oh no, what did I do? Hello? Warp? Hello? Are you going to transition? There it is. Alright. So, thank you for joining me for another episode of Warp, another session. Tune in next week. Well, you know, we dive in again to political intrigue and just look, Xiomara just wants to chase the weird frogs and document them. She doesn't want to get caught up into like political shit. She's just a scientist lady. She just wants to document like the weird trees and the cool dog people and the cool kitty people and now birds and snake peoples. That's all she wants to do. She doesn't want to get involved with plague and, you know, it's like the capital and political schemes and stuff. Yeah. Wait, who said chupacabra? Oh my god, if there's a chupacabra. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I'm gonna laugh if there's like a chupacabra, like, hybrid person in here. That's horrifying to think of. Why'd you give me that idea, Angel? That's horrible. How dare. Alright. Well, anyways, I'm getting distracted. I'm gonna go get a snack, decompress, and then just chill out, okay? I wanna go to bed later. So, thank you. See you next week for, Waypoint? Yeah, Waypoint. If not Waypoint, then, you know, Another Worlds Apart. Just depends on if I'm sick or not, because there's a heat wave going on, and heat waves suck. Okay. Bye-bye. Love you. VOD Squad, love you too.